Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Sounds like we got game audio here. Not sure if it's too loud or what. Probably a little bit. Can always turn it back up if we need to. Shiari, hey! Yes, it has been quite a while. We have had all kinds of issues go on today in particular. Just technical wise, between my internet provider and my computer and my Wi-Fi, and now I can't play World of Warcraft because Blizzard is having issues. So yeah, a little bit disappointing to say the least. But personally, been all right. We got lots of work done the last few weeks on the house here, yeah, so that's been good at least. It's felt productive. Just trying to keep tabs on everything here as I'm playing a new game, and sometimes stuff doesn't always line up the way you think it will there, but I do have game audio by the sounds of it. And correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, good to see you. Good to have you here, Shiari. Thank you so much. It has been a little while. I was definitely hoping to keep going on hardcore today, and I almost decided to go with the Long Dark, but then Graphic, a longtime community member, had been mentioning this game, which was free on the Epic Store this week, so hard to argue with a free game. So here I am, and yeah, like I said, just trying to keep tabs on everything here. That we can. Oh, seems like that's going good. I don't really know. Like I said, I'm trying some new stuff here for me, so sure how well this is gonna all go here, but we're gonna try our best. Yeah, I just realized that this isn't gonna be the best screen format for this game, is it? For mobile, but sometimes there's only so much you can do. Hey Isaac on YouTube, good to have you here. Like I said, I'm still trying to sort out because there is still a delay. Yeah, that's all right. Now, see if this one will actually work. That is a sound. That is the sound of Shiari subscribing again. Hey, thank you so much. 5 months. Holy cow, has it been that long? I guess it has. Man. Well, thank you so much, Shiari. I do appreciate that. Our number of subscribers is not enormous, but you are all appreciated and fantastic. But yeah, I'm assuming that's the background music you're hearing here too. It's pretty chill. It's supposed to be a very relaxing sort of no combat kind of game, but I know what was 5 months ago. Grief, we're in August, so that's July, June, May. Wow, all the way back to like April. Yeah, we've got so much stuff done on our basement, and I feel bad for you and Graphic and the other, like I say, relatively small number of subscribers, but just because I've hardly been on, and and I feel bad not. Oh, there we go. Sort of not providing the content. Wish there were. Well, we are kind of full screen windowed because I can go back and forth between this and. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever loaded this game up or anything with it, so I'm doing good. Dog frog? Frog? Frog. But yeah, it's just been ripping by. I don't know that we need to mess with this. Controls I want to look at though, because I want to know what I'm. Okay, it's standard WASD. We're not using a controller, so that doesn't matter. R for enter and exit the van. M for map. Toaster. I don't know what a toaster is, but maybe it'll make sense once we've started playing. Inventory. V for radar, and P for photo mode. Oh, of course, there's controls for the character and controls for the van. Okay. Shift for sprint, space for jump, interact for E. And what was R again? Oh, enter or exit the van. Okay. Yeah. Some of this will start to make sense as I actually start to use it. It seems like it's somewhat standard controls. At least it's not overly difficult that way. We're gonna go with motion sickness reduction. Yeah. Climbing mode, automatic. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and that's the way I look at it too, Shiari. Like, again, if this was, if this was a career, if this was a money-making endeavor, if I considered it a job, I would be a little bit more concerned. If I had 100 people subscribed, I would be a little more concerned. But yeah, just between having the house be under construction and having, either the plumber here or the electrician here or the contractor here, like, because of where I am, like, I'm not in the middle of the room, but I'm definitely sort of in a place where I'm available, and everyone can hear me and see me when they're doing other work, and so it would be distracting for me, it would be distracting for them. And not gonna lie, probably a little self-conscious about the whole thing with, I don't want to say strangers because I know the people who are doing the work, but I don't know. But yeah, so here we are, not able to play World of Warcraft because the system is not working right. I'm not even sure if I can. Yeah, like when I try and log in, now it's gonna work. Watch. No, okay. 182 minutes estimated login time. So there must be some kind of DDoS attack going on or something like that. But having said all that, I really do need to sort out these things so we can actually get one thing I want to change first on the mobile thing, if I can. That's not what we... Oh. Okay, well, I'm not sure how to fix that now because I've got it set up for World of Warcraft where you're focused. I mean, I guess we are kind of going to be focused on a character sort of in the center of the screen here. All right, we'll just leave it the way it is for now and hope that, I guess the title is offset here and the character is over on the left-hand side for here, but let's see where this gets us. Let me make sure I get that up good. And that's going good. Yeah, there's a few folks over on YouTube too. That's fantastic. You guys are also very welcome to be here. And I am going to see what this game is about. Feels like the mouse is a little floaty. Controls. Camera sensitivity. Nothing on here for mouse. Yeah. It's not too terrible. Yeah, let's see what this new game. Good old-fashioned save slots. Takes me back to the GameCube days. And before, to be fair, but I'm expecting some exposition. Still can't believe it. This must be the main character. Oh, my mouse is not. I can't leave the game now. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. I still can't believe it. What can't we believe? Trying to hook me on the story. Just received a distress signal from my sister Garance. I'm terrible with pronunciation. From your sister's spaceship. Uh-oh. Distress signal's never a good thing when you're on a spaceship. Good to have them. It's not good to have to use it, right? She disappeared more than 6 years ago. Okay. That's a bit of a delay. Comes from our home planet, Sigalo. That's also where she was seen for the last time. So her spaceship is still there, presumably, and it's sending a distress signal. Presumably, our mission is to go and find this sister. I must go back. I need answers. Yeah, answers are good. Sigalo, I'm coming. Oh, tutorial. Okay. Jump. A. S. Can we... Inventory. Okay. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The distress signal. Okay, so this is the... like the inventory and whatever. You were listed as an emergency contact for Moscow Garance. This automated message was sent from the network on planet Sigalo. The spaceship registered is in a critical state, but that's impossible. Inventory. I have my watch, my toaster watch, permanently connected to the consortium's largest social network, and a family photo. Aw. Okay. There's the settings, which we don't need to worry about right now. All right, so I'm moving. Where I'm moving to, I don't really know. Go check out the... oh, climbing. Oh, okay, that's... space. The vending machine. Can we interact with this? Oh, no. E is supposed to be enter. Sign seems to suggest that the door is closed. Whoa. Yeah, as soon as you get close, there's 2 X's on the door there. No exit. Just door 27. All right. Quick, my train is at the other end of the spaceport. Oh, no. Wait, what? New message. Yeah, this place isn't what it used to be. It looks like it's under construction. Welcome to Sigalo's interplanetary spaceport. Oh, we gotta open the door. Okay. Oh, here's the spaceport. That's what we saw from across the way there. Okay. What's down here? Oh, yeah, we can sprint. I forgot. Oh, someone's here. All right. Hey, Amber. Hello, hello. Good to have you here, too. Let's, I recognize this advert. It was already there when I left 6 years ago. Whoa, that's from when Toaster first released. Okay, so we are clearly not, we can't live without it now. Everyone uses it to keep in touch. Oh, okay. The Toaster app. Hello, Amber. Yes, I see you there. There's still a bit of a delay for YouTube, which I wish I could sort out, but I can't because they don't like me. Welcome to Sigalo Spaceport. You were the second person to come here this year! Let me guess, the other was my sister. Not much of a crowd, yeah. But what are you doing here? I am a transport robot, but I managed to escape Sigalo. Oh. Even the robots are trying to escape this planet. Cool, I guess. What's next for you? Not much. I'm an illegal and administrative loophole. Lovely. So for now, I'm just going to hang out here for a bit. I mean, as a sentient computer with wheels? I don't know. Good luck to you, yeah. Oh. Oh, we can climb that. Okay. First, let's check out what's over here first. Oh, what's that? A snack bar. It seems to be edible. Synthetic cereal bar. Yay, my lucky day. Oh, there's a circle going around the E. Is it going to disappear if I leave it there? It is. Okay. Now what do we... Oh, until then, there's always the view. It's empty? That little dot over there is the Tau relay. I just came from there. It's like a hyperspace thing, I'm guessing. Quite a long way. Nothing to see here. Move along. Who could forget their bag? Nobody ever comes to this port. Can we take it? The last train was a week ago. No one's claimed it since then. It smells like rotten sandwiches. Sorry, but I'm not touching that. Okay. Oh, let me find the right thing here. It is called... There's the name of the game. Yeah, so my mouse is locked to the thing here for now. Nothing to do with the vending machine, because the stuff in the vending machine is clearly not working either. Can we go through here? My ticket? Too lazy to pay. It's not even maintained here. I can get around that gate and there's no one to stop me. I mean... Okay, well, that's fine. We can check that out, but I also want to see... Crap, the train is here. Yep, the train is here. All right. All this dust. Oh, man. Okay, so we can go down here. Nothing in there. Yeah, dust and sun shafts. It's a pretty game. Oh, we got an E to climb. Okay. Alright, so the thing is there. Okay, so before we would have come in down there. Now we're up here. Oh, that would have just been where the stairs are. Okay, well, we still got to check it out. Shift to move faster. Yep, I will. Patience. Gotta check out what's down here first. See what I missed, if anything. Apparently not. Like, tool here for... Oh, and then we can go in there. Okay, well, mostly an exploration game. There isn't, like, we're just exploring. We might find... Like, we found a... Oh, we got a message. Where are you? What's this note I found in your room? You're going back to Sigalo just like that? I'm calling Dad. I'm not going to let this happen. Don't take that train. Sorry, man. Taking the train. Discovered one of 10. Oh, okay. Seems to be edible. Seem like we need to eat, though. All right, let's see about getting on a train here. Is this the train? I'm almost there. Can we run out into space? No? It's probably for the best. Signal jammers. Gotta check out everything. If it's an exploration game, we better darn explore, hey? Hello? Neffel? I don't know. Yeah, thank you very much, Amber. That's kind of you to say. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I think it's still behind. Okay. The names are going to throw me off. They know each other? Is that you? The one and only? I'm in a hurry. Are you taking the train? The one and only, clearly. There we go. You've changed a lot in 6 years. I would think I got taller. Been ages since you've been back on Sagala. No kidding. So what are you doing here? Did you leave to study at the same time as my sister? I gave up. Anyway, are you also having trouble getting in touch with Sagalo? Yep. What do you mean? There's a signal jammer in the village. Why is there a signal jammer in the village? Why would the village want a signal jammer? It's a piece of old consortium tech that cuts off all communications. Why would anybody want that? People gave me a shopping list since we can't even order anything anymore. Oh, man. Yeah, that explains all the stuff. Everything's cut off, even distress signals? Oh, there's the train whistle. Oh, no, the parcels. Help me get them in. I guess we can help. Ooh, mind the gap. Oh, that's an achievement. Okay, for getting through the tutorial. Oh, opening credits. Okay. I'm guessing this is French. It's been a long time since high school French. Some of the names are definitely looking French-ish. Which explains why the names are a little bit trickier for me. Okay, wow, that's there's somebody up there on, you can't see them on mobile, but there's somebody on the top left. Maybe I should change my camera. We'll see what we get, if there's any more UI or anything here, but oh no, I'd be covering that if I move my camera to the other side. It's not super comfy, but I'll never get tired of the scenery. It does, you know, in a you know, weeds poking through the concrete, you know, gravel strewn about the terminal, chairs broken in the waiting area, vending machines with no supplies kind of way. It's definitely a beautiful scenery. Okay, I did some thinking on the way here, did you? I need to tell you something. Don't panic. Okay, I'm listening. I received a distress signal from Garance. Of course you did.
Junk in the trunk.
Ah, that's gotta be Jackie. Hey there, Jackie. Welcome. Is World of Warcraft or Blizzard all screwed up for you? There's a 300 plus minute login wait at the moment. You're in raid, lucky duck. I can't even log in, so otherwise I'd be playing hardcore right now. But I'm glad it's working for you. Is there a new raid with the new season? I know the new season just started like this past week. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Other than not being able to log into anything Blizzard related, I'm doing fine. Spent most of today and half of yesterday trying to sort out computer issues and internet issues and all the issues so that I'd be able to actually stream today. And then I go to load up Battle.net and there's an authentication issue that they're trying to deal with. So here I am, not able to play. But Graphic had mentioned this game on Blue Sky when I went to go. Well, I was there to post about being live this afternoon, so here I am. But good to have you with us. Thanks so much for being here. So yeah, this guy's saying it's impossible too for me to have received this distress call. So I am confused. I think it's impossible. He thinks it's impossible. But we're here anyway, because our sister went missing 6 years ago. Is that right? Trying to keep the story straight. It isn't always my strong suit. But the game is very much about story and exploration, and not about, like, there is no such thing as combat in this game, which you know, is different from a lot of games. I'm not mad about it, but I'm in her emergency contacts. Her ship is in a critical state. I'm looking around, and it seems like just about everything on this planet is in a critical state. Pardon me. So, you know, there's that. Garance is dead. Why would you say that to me? Or missing. And she doesn't want to be found. Okay. You're telling me she's dead or she's... What are you telling me? Whatever. It's the last thing I want to talk about. Oh, now you're keeping secrets from me? Good grief. But something must be done. I know this really upsets... Yeah. I'm sorry. I know this... I don't know that this really upsets him, other than what he said to me, that he seems upset. You don't understand. You've got to help me. I cannot believe that Garance is still alive. After all these years. It came from her ship. If we find it, we'll surely get some answers. That's right. Gotta go explore. Find the ship. Okay, something... What's that noise exactly? That must be Rose. Go and see what's happening. I'll join you. Oh, Rose isn't hurt. Yeah, okay, there's the map. Okay, so this is the spaceport. That's where Rose is, and this is where we are. Not a big... There was somebody, you know, watching from over here as we came in on the ship. This must be the map we're on. Not enormous. Oh, we can zoom out. Oh, okay. Well, it's not tiny then. Oh, we can set markers? Okay. Okay, so we can navigate with the WASD, but we can also do it with the mouse. Okay. Okay, whenever you go to move it that way, it resets it to the center. Okay, we can set markers. I don't know what these are for, but that's okay. I hope Rose isn't hurt. We're gonna go... I'll go see her. Sure we will. First, we're gonna look out over at the water. Which is pretty, I'm gonna say. It's not overly complicated, and you can tell it's a relatively small tile. Just from how consistent the sparklies are, but... You know, there's a ripple. You know, you can see where the surface of it is there. Alright, let's see what's... Oh, there's a person over there on the right. And there's another chocolate bar. Sugar? Nice. That's not the flavor I wanted, but okay. We got 2 of them now. Okay, they're collectibles. Since there's no combat, it's a exploration game, so finding all the soda this soda has been off the market since the consortium left. Oh. What could possibly go wrong? This drink is green? That doesn't sound very appealing. I'm with you. Ew, I'm not drinking that. Apparently we're not drinking that. Okay. Ouch, she really took a bag. Oh. Oh, I see the vehicle smoking over there. That's fine. We're good. Oh, there's a person over there. Oh. We can't go there. We gotta go this way. There's like a map. The last notice on this board is from 2 years ago. That's sad. No more jobs and everyone leaves. Technoblade as in a game, Amber? I don't know. I'm afraid. Someone has lost their cat 2 years ago. That was me. More than 2 years ago then. Wow, that's great. Oh, you can actually see beside the character there the little missing cat thing with the contact numbers you rip off the bottom. That's all right, so there's a person here. Oh dear, how did I get myself into this mess? What mess is that, ma'am? Fiddlesticks, of course it had to fall on me. Oh, that's Rose. I was expecting Rose to be over by the truck. van thing over there that we, again, can't see. Sorry, Deacon? That's, it's just confusing because the name is not, that's not the name that's on the display screen there. There's probably a way to change that, but don't ask me what it is. But I'll try and remember that. But yes, I'm afraid, Deacon, I do not know Technoblade. It sounds vaguely familiar, but only because, you know, I know what Techno is and I know what a blade is. Is there a problem, Rose? I may have gone off-road a little. You don't say. Wait a minute. Is that really you? It is. Been a long time. No, I'm a big talking houseplant. No, we're not that sarcastic. Nice of you to come and see me before I become compost for my tomatoes. Lovely. Yeah, but I'm assuming, Deacon, that that's a game. Technoblade. But yeah, I can't say I've certainly never played it before. You'll tell me about your adventures later. I'm a little scared that the van might burst into flames. Yeah, that could be a problem. Wow, you really went all out this time, Rose. Yeah, right into a tree. My reflexes aren't as sharp as they used to be, poor thing. Don't worry, we'll fix it up in my garage. There you go. Thank you for being here for me. That said, I still don't have my driver's license. Oh. I've got a license? I have a pilot license? I do? Okay, well, it's all the same, believe me. If you say so. Off to the garage. Technoblade never dies. Okay, can I... settings, controls. There was a thing to get out of the vehicle. I don't know if we can do that right now, but... you can honk with the space button. Or the space bar. Photo mode. Oh, R for enter, exit the van. But we can't do it now because we're in the tutorial. But we'll definitely be coming back here to explore. Because that's what this game is all about. All right. All right. Well, so far, so good. Be careful with your driving. My little van is already pretty dented. Yeah, let's speed up. Don't worry, I'm studying to be a pilot. Oh, man, there's more stuff over there. All right, it's not going to let me out right now, so I guess we just got to go to the... But it's a little bit... Castello Village. All right, we drove. There's the village. Looks cute. Again, in that sort of rundown sort of way. Come on, Rose, let's take a look at your van. I caused you so much trouble. Relax, I like fixing stuff. He can fix a car, but he can't drive a car. Can I have a look as well? Of course we can. Oh, we need you over here. Come quick. Yuka? Yuka? Again, I don't know how to pronounce these names. Oh, she recognized. Of course, everybody here almost probably is going to recognize me. Everyone gather round. Sarge is back. Kid, you're here. It's been so long. Clementine. I'm so happy. Let's not mess about. We need help up here. I took the signal jammer down to the village square like you asked me. Even the Renatos are having problems with the signal jammers. What now? But I don't have the time. Okay. Could you deal with it? Besides, the whole village is really looking forward to seeing you. Of course they are. Would have preferred to work on the van. Now we want to go see all our old friends. Fabulous. Thank you, dear. I'll be right back. Yuka is up in the town square. She needs help. She was also a friend of Garant's. They're working on the van. The only downside with what is this here now? It's disconnected. Oh, it must be like a quick travel kind of thing. I'm guessing. Oh, wait, what? Looked like I could talk to her for a second. Oh, there, now I can talk to her. Really kind of you to go and see Yuka on the village square. Right, hint, hint. I'll meet you there. Give me 2 seconds. No problem. But, my exploration. I go so many places. Like, what's through here? Had so many evening parties with my homies. Oh, lovely. It's a leftover pizza. It was supposed to be the community pantry, but we've really spruced it up. Looks like it's still being used a little nice. Then again, there aren't many people left to party with. All my pals are scattered everywhere, and I've kept no contacts. Well, that's what your toaster app is for, right? And yet, I'm sure that we could all meet up again with Garantz and Neffel and have a blast as if nothing happened. Good times, good times. Nothing on the TV. Oh, can we climb up? I'll bet you yeah. Nice. Oh. A new object, an uncommon component. Recycling. Coils, motors, and other valuable parts can be salvaged from this type of component. What do you know? We got something. Oh, and here, this is the way. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, okay, and they're still over there working on the man. All right, I suppose story-wise, we should go look at the square here. But, you know, I saw something glowing over here, so it's hard not to... we could go up the stairs, but why take the stairs when we can climb a ladder? Oh, nope. Ta-da! There they all are. Water. Hey, over here. Phone's about to die. Oh, sorry. You can call me Dave. Because that's my name, Dave. The channel is Pastor Dave Plays because my name is Dave. I've pastored churches and I'm playing the game. So stop by anytime if you like. I don't get to stream as much these days as I did in the past and hopefully will in the future, just with some stuff going on, renovating in our house and whatever else. But let me go say hi to these friends. If you got to take off, if your battery's about to die or whatever, then bless you. Hope you have a great day, whatever. I guess I don't know where you're at, whether it's you know, middle of the night or middle of the day for you or whatever. But yeah, bless you. Take care. All right, over here. There we go. I'm so glad to see you again. You came back to help us destroy the signal jammer. Okay, why are there signal jammers and why do we need to destroy them? We've got no more reception at all. I'll do my best. We've been working on it for days, kid. We're not going to find a solution. Get back down to earth. Enough. Don't talk to him like that. I mean, come on. Devil's been looking for a solution for a while now. Why would Sarge suddenly be able to figure it out? Because Sarge is going to use my unjammer. He's got an unjammer. Oh, man. At last, we've been waiting for you for weeks. Had quite a few delivery jobs, I don't doubt that. And what's that thingamajig then? Yeah. I hope I didn't move the jammer down onto the village square for nothing. I built a magnetostrictive transducer. Of course. It will generate electromagnetic waves that will destroy the jammer from the inside using an ultra-precise artificial pulse that reverses the polarity. That's right. When in doubt, reverse the polarity. That's how technology works, right? We reverse the polarity and everything is golden. Do them like that. Delay on here too, it seems. Anyways, the unjammer. Alrighty. That sounds complicated. It's true. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Let's do this. We got a new object. We got the unjammer. A device Neffel gave me that overloads the signal jammer's magnetic strips to deactivate them. Or something like that. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Now we can see everything. Rose's retreat, the hydro post. I feel like we drove by. Okay, there's the port. So we drove up along the coast and over this way. We've unjammed a few things. That's good. Whoa. Oh, that's the end of that. Well done. Beats burying it in the desert, because that was going to work. I'll finally be able to check my messages. 2%? Deacon? Well, hopefully it lasts as long as you need it to. But again, appreciate you being here. If your battery's going to die, there's not so much, anybody can do about it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting. And hope you have a great week. That's all well and good, but there are others. There's other jammers. Oh, there's somebody's watching us on a sneaky security camera. Ooh. That's a funky hat, I'll tell you. Somebody watched us unjam the jammers. And I don't think they want us to unjam the jammers. Who was that mysterious watcher? Rose is back. You missed so busting up the signal jammer with my unjammer. Oh, that's great. What follows won't be a cakewalk. What follows? We need to smash up the remaining signal jammers. Oh, brother. Shouldn't we deal with the signal first? Sure, what's the signal? Oh, right, the distress signal. In order to do that, we'll need to break the jammers. Gotcha. No chance of finding the distress signal if the jammers are nearby. This makes sense. You can call me Dave, Deacon, because that's my name. Do you have their location? Not precisely, but I've designed the blueprint for an antenna that will be able to detect them. Let's go build an antenna right now. I don't have enough recycled components in the garage. Okay. And you'd like me to help you find some, is that right? Of course. That'd be perfect. Here, I need to analyze the remains of the signal jammer we broke. You know where my dad is? He wasn't at the cafe. He left to look for the nomads in the desert. Nomads. He didn't want to wait for me to come back to lend him the van. Oh. Stubborn as ever, sounds like. Yep, I guess. Just come see me in the garage when you got a moment. Can you take me back home with the van? Sure, we'll take her back home with the van. We also can't get out right now. That's all right. Oh, I see. That's just nothing. Presumably we're going to Rose's retreat over here. Presumably. All right. Nice to see you around here again, dear. You really do look like your aunts, you know. Yeah, I'll soon be the same age as she was when... Ooh, there's like stuff over there. I'll never get over it. Ah, home sweet home. So good to be home, isn't it, though? Your house is so... It's so pretty. I mean... I know you were talking about something important. What's this signal business? Don't worry about it. No, we gotta tell her what's going on. A signal? A distress signal? What's wrong, sweetheart? I don't know. I feel lost. I don't know what to do. I received a distress signal from Garance's spaceship, but she disappeared 6 years ago on this blasted planet. Where should I even look? The comms are blocked. I can help you. And even if I had the slightest idea what to do, I wouldn't have any way to travel through the desert. If I try to go on foot, I'll disappear, just like her. Sarge, listen to me. It was really stupid of me to come rushing back here, but I always do things without thinking. Why do I always do things without thinking? I'm so sick of this. I have no plan. Sarge, I'm trying to talk to you. She's trying to tell us we can use the van, but we're just rambling. What? I don't know if you're going to find what you're looking for, but I'm sure you're capable of finding the signal's origin. I'll get you there. You'll get there if I lend you my van. No doubt about that. But I might damage it. I don't want to hear it. Take these keys and go discover your planet. However, my van is the only vehicle that's still working around here. Wow. Ouch. It's the last exploration van left by the consortium. Well, it's the only working vehicle on the entire planet. I decided to keep it when the Tarask incident happened 40 years ago. What is the Tarask incident? 40 years ago. As everyone left to other planets to pursue Project Helios, all the other vans became wrecks. So I'm counting on you to carry on helping out the people of Sigala. Yes, I won't forget. Okay, come inside and have some tea. It'll make you feel better. The tea really hit the spot. It's getting late. Would you like to sleep here? Sure thing. It's not tea, but... Chapter 1. Step Up. 3 days since Garance's message. Alright, we're done chapter 1. You can see something way, way over in the distance out in the water there. Looks like a ship or something, maybe. Maybe we'll get to go there. The van key. Awesome. Sleeping at Rosa's house, it's so much quieter than on the space city. Well, now I need to find Neffel at the garage. They wanted to see me. Raid time is over. Haha. Tired. Oh. Well, I can sympathize. Although I'm not too bad myself at the moment. Alright, we slept here. What's... Oh. Or just... Okay. I guess we're having another nap? Oh, we can hit escape to exit. Okay. 5-8 on normal. Okay, that's what... Yeah, I was asking before if there was... Okay, this is just... Apparently we can just chill out here. Gonna start to zoom back in or no? Yeah, I was wondering if there was a new raid to go with the new patch, but I guess that makes sense that there would be. That's the door to go out. Anything more back here? First aid supplies. Whatever this is. Clearly doesn't matter. At least at the moment. But, open today on the EU. Okay, yes. Poison. Yes, I remember hearing a few people talking about that on some videos and stuff that I saw. So, yeah, I guess, whatever. It's as a theme, it's a dungeon theme or a raid theme. Snakes and poison. Yeah, 5 of 8 is pretty solid if you ask me. Especially because I know you guys don't get into the guides and the walkthroughs and everything. You guys like to take it sort of, I don't want to say unspoiled, but yeah, just explore it for the first time on your own. 3 days since the distress signal was sent. If no longer wish to receive reminders, send stop. Well, we want to receive the reminders about our sister here. We have the key, we got the unjammer, we got the toaster watch, we got the picture, and we got 2 chocolate bars. Oh, it's a more tactical sort of thing than some other content. Well, yeah, I guess with the whatever, like poison can be a tricky mechanic. Your raid leader did. Well, and I'm not one to criticize. Like, I mean, I don't like, you guys got to do what you guys got to do, but I can see why at least knowing a few things wouldn't be objectionable. I mean, knowing what to do with everything on every fight or every, you know, phase of every fight or whatever, especially if there's like, I don't want to say insta-kill mechanics, but you know, things that are not necessarily intuitive either. Like that always gets frustrating. All right. What do you got to tell us, Rose? I heard they're waiting for you in the village. They're probably planning something for you. What do you mean? Go and see for yourself. I need to take a rest. Hacksaw? They really did a lot to add a lot of little details to this world to make it feel okay, well, there's the van. Oh, what do we got here? A plushie! Jackie, we found a plushie. An abandoned plushie. That would please Apricot. I have no idea who Apricot is. The game has not introduced us to Apricot yet. But we won't say no to picking up a plushie. No worries, Jackie. I get it. I know raid night is a lot. In fact, I remember it being a lot from when my brief stints with raiding. But I know, right? The whole point of this game, of this story, is that we're coming back to the planet sort of that we grew up on. But the planet has essentially been abandoned, right? All the jobs disappeared and everybody moved to like some fancy space city or something. And so we found abandoned backpacks, we found stale chocolate bars, we found 40-year-old cans of pop or soda or, you know, carbonated beverages. So yeah, all sorts of things like this have been abandoned and left behind. Something like, I don't know if it was like 5 or 6 years ago or something like that. So clearly this, like, if you look at it at the inventory, what about yeah, see, these are like collectibles, 2 of 10, 1 of 6. Because this is essentially an exploration game. I can make a surprise for Apricot by putting it on their bed. Who is Apricot? I don't know who Apricot is. I guess we'll have to see. But yes, that's why I'm looking at things. Yuka uses these olives to make a famous tapenade. Ooh. This olive tree must be as old as Rose. Hey. Blahage. I'm sure I said that wrong. This tree must be close to 100,000 years old. Rose can't be that old. Here, I thought we were going to get some olives, but I guess that's too much to hope for. Tomatoes. Oh, what's this? Rose always has her way with machines. They helped her tend her garden. Sorry, did we just get an update to... Oh, the signal lost. Oh, this is like a message thing. Sorry. Don't be shocked. Clearly a plushie of I'm pretty sure the studio that designed this game is a French studio, whether from France or Quebec or from somewhere else, I don't know. But a lot of the names seem French. The theme song that played while we were flying in seemed to be like, it seemed to me that they were speaking French. It's been too long since I took French in high school to really pick out a lot of words, but the sounds were very, very similar for me. So, mark is important. Oh, okay. Did you sleep well? Come meet me at the garage as soon as you can. Let's talk about the signal jammer. Oh, the signal jammer that's in the phalanx? Yeah. Hi. Scottish person saying blow, like blow. Ugh. Blue shark. Ooh. Do. Okay. Sorry. Can we... That one's a real pain. Okay, for whatever reason. That's what we're talking about. I see. This is just a series of... Oh, can we actually go down onto the beach? I suppose we can. Oh, that's nice. It shows me how far away my car is. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring in the exploration game, Jackie. Is that what it looked like in the inventory too? A blue shark? Well, there is a blue shark there. No worries, Jackie. I very much understand. I do appreciate you stopping in, though. Always a pleasure. Rest well, and I look forward to the next time we get to chat a bit. Maybe when it's not a raid night, and maybe when I can actually play the game I had intended to play. But such is life. So yeah, bless you, and I hope you have a great rest. Goats. Wow, now. Careful with those big horns. Uh-huh. Hello. Ah! Hey there, you watch your tongue. Wow, so fluffy. Fluffy sheep. Ooh, lavender. Holy cow, I threw up in this flower pot that one time. Just what, like, what kind of remembrance is that? Rose had offered me sweets, but I ate them all in one sitting. Probably acted, oh my goodness, like fertilizer. Great, yeah. All right, what's over here? What's this now then? A new object, a common component. The most common components include transistors and other basic parts found in any device. There we go. We're already fixing things. Oh my goodness, there's a door up here. Oh. So that when you closed WoW, Mop started updating. Yeah, I don't know. I checked the Blizzard, like the customer service Twitter account, and there's some kind of issue with the authentication servers. So yeah, that's what's going on. Whatever the trouble is, seems like a technical issue or some such. But anyway, yeah, hopefully they'll get it sorted out. Maybe it's a good thing. The way my day has gone, like I had to do a whole bunch of messing around to even be able to log into World of Warcraft yesterday. You know, deleting my DNS cache and all kinds of behind the scenes stuff. And then I had internet issues, and then I had Wi-Fi issues this morning with my router. Then I had another issue to take care of, and now finally I was ready to put. So probably I would have died on hardcore if I had gotten on my hardcore paladin today. So what are you gonna do? There's another common component. We're just that's oh, I see. It's connected to that one over there, is it maybe? Nothing to do here. I'm guessing that's a battery of some kind. What is this? Oh, an uncommon component. There we go. We got 2 of each. Can we jump down? Yep, and we can't die, so... I feel like I see something still over here that we can grab. Oh, that's what we use to connect to toasters. So retro. Signal lost. Oh, this is what we are. Current objective. Show on the map. We got to go back to Neffel here. Village. Well, it's good that there's a way to, like, track what the objectives are. Because they're going to tell us where to go and what to do, right? Can't help it. I got to go check out the beach. I see something over there. There's another component. Yep. There's a cave. Questionable waters. We can go through. I was expecting to not be able to go through the water here, but I mean, there's got to be a point at which we can't go out any further. But I mean, if there's a cave, it's not a cave behind a waterfall, so it may not have much loot in it. But I love this cave. I felt like an adventurous when I'd come here, especially knowing that Dad and Pop disapproved. Oh. An uncommon component. Pop would often tell me that if the tide started coming in, I wouldn't have time to get out. He would often forget that there's no longer a tide. The consortium seized and then stripped the only moon of the planet. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just noticed that the map is showing me, like, presumably my travel path there kind of highlighted. Consortium seized and then stripped the moon. Wow. But I will say, the idea of dissolving in an acid sea is pretty off-putting. Acid sea? Wait a minute, what was that sound? Graphic! That's what that sound is. That's the sound of graphic. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Graphic? Good to have you here. And 53 stinking months. Unbelievable. Thank you, Graphic, for 53 stinking months. That is huge. And yeah, the game. I didn't realize that the sea was like acidic. Oh, what are we beeping at me for, game? Oh, an edible flower. Wild mallow. It's said to have medicinal properties, but it's mainly used in salad. Of course. Yeah, no, it's just I've got a band-aid on the finger. I'm okay now. I actually had one over my fingertip earlier, but yeah. I just nicked off the part right here, kind of went through the nail and just grazed the nail bed. It could have been so much worse. So much worse. I could have needed stitches. It was so close. It could have been much, much worse than it was. Is that another thing we can collect now? 1 of 10, yes. I'm sure I saw one back in the house over there. But yeah, I'm really only just started the game. Like, I mean, how long have I been streaming for? Like an hour? And I've really just barely gotten into it, really. But, yeah, I mean... Oh, come on now. I'm definitely exploring. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Well, I shouldn't say whether I'm not supposed to be here yet, but... Oh, there's a part down there. I appreciate the fact that it doesn't matter how far I fall, I can't die. But yeah, I suppose I need to go back for the van, but I also want to find out what's over here, so... Oh, the classic yellow paint to indicate where you can climb. Somebody played Tomb Raider. As I said on Blue Sky, your PC is not really up to the task for the game. Oh, okay. Never made it out of the initial town. Well, I suppose technically I've made it out of the initial town, but... betting we can go up there on those rocks. But, yeah, like, I made it through the tutorial, and then there was... The yellow paint plummets you to your doom. Absolutely. Absolutely. I figured it would do this. This is just, it's a Vista thing to unlock. So there's something on that island out there, but I don't think we can get to it. At least not, I don't think we can just swim to it. But yeah, it's an interesting story so far. I mean, you know, the main plot is we're trying to find out what happened to our sister because we got the distress signal from her ship, even though she like disappeared 6 years ago. And what the heck is that giant storm over there? Oh, this is one of the pictures that you can see from like the store page. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. It really is. And I was saying earlier that somebody really went out of their way to add like a bunch of little touches. Like there's little water bottles, little pieces of artwork, little bits and bobs and bottle caps and stuff that just make the Rose's house, the old lady there, has a very lived in sort of feel. Yeah, could not possibly have anything to do with what's going on. The little thing I just read earlier had said that is like the kid grew up on this planet and like in this town or area or whatever. So he used to play in that cave, and his dad used to tell him that if the tide came in, he'd be trapped out there. And then the game tells you that there aren't any tides anymore because the consortium, you know, the evil corporation, they basically strip mined the moon into non-existence. So all right, well, we can't sit there. I mean, we could sit there forever, but that doesn't seem productive. So let's try and head back in. But no matter what we do, we can't. Oh, here's another flower. There we go. We got 2 out of 10 of them now. All right, can we go and... Oh, what do you know? You can go in the water. I don't know how long it takes, like how deep it gets, but... Can we climb this thing? Probably not, but let's try. Oh. Probably not. Well, you know, if you don't try, you never find out. I feel like there's fewer details over on these things, so, like, yeah, like that's... Yeah, like there's this weather balloon sort of thing, like out in front of the house here. Exactly, right? Like, I don't imagine there's enough useful minerals in our actual moon to do anything, but who knows? But, oh, there's all these points of interest here, which I'm glad they highlight. I remember an old man who was a bit of a nutcase who tried to go to sea with his boat. He returned with his hull full of holes. The water is too acid, especially further from the coast. Okay. So you can't sail in the sea, but the water is too acidic as you go out to... I wonder if, like, it looks straight off from our head there. It looks like maybe there's a boat or something. But yes, strip mining the moon. Sure, I saw one of those little purple flowers over here somewhere. Yeah, I know, game. You're trying to remind me what's next or where I'm supposed to be going. Nope. Oh, right here. There we go. Now we got 3 out of 5. But yeah, like if you go in the house here, you know, like there's a scrub brush there. There's like a bottle for like feeding a baby goat, and like a sack of grain and a broom in the corner, and you know, a hacksaw just sitting here, and you know, some hanging plant pots, and like it feels very like there's a tape measure there. Like somebody went out of their way to make a lot of things here. It was a pleasure spending an evening chatting with you. Reminds me of when they did the same with Garance whenever she stopped by. Really? What are you doing sticking around here? Go find adventure. I don't work well under pressure. That's funny. Oh, the flowers. Now she's talking about the flowers. Talking about the music. You haven't seen nothing yet. Graphic. Check out this place. There's the plants. There's the produce. There's a stove and a fridge. And just like the sort of the vista back there, you can have a nap right here, and just kind of, you know, metaphorically spend time. You know, there's a croissant. There's a croissant on the table. Definitely a French studio made this game. Carton of orange juice. What are you expecting, zombies to pop out and try to get across the backyard lawn, Graphic? Is that what Anyway, yeah, so I'm assuming there's going to be a number of places like this where we can just sort of enjoy the view or whatnot. But yeah, it's interesting. Like they oh, come on. Yeah, she's just talking about the but you can talk to the we could talk to the goats when they first came out. Clearly there's something going on over here. Oh, I wonder if we bring the van over here, something would... Looks like the power's disconnected. Oh, that's right. If you go up here, you can see that like it zooms up on this thing. Like there's another one way off in the distance over there, and I'll bet you if you connect the power to one, it'll be able to beam power across to the other, so then we can open up whatever's inside this thing here. That's my guess. Yeah, like there's so many places to go and explore, and like the flowers to look for, and oh, see here, this is different. Like that's not yellow cloth. There's, you know, like mud instead. Ah, yeah. See, this is where we were. Oh, there's pink. Okay, we're gonna go up that hill again after, but first, flamingos. Really? Yeah, it's just enough to keep you wanting to keep moving. Have a reason just to kind of check what's over the next oh yeah, there's like... Oh, okay, so these blue pillows, these are like the... Oh, there you go. You can check out Rose's house from sort of the lookout here. I have to assume there's like an achievement for like finding them all and checking things out, but like, look at that. Like, it's a nice little sort of ramshackle hut, but at the same time it's very cozy, and yeah, there's the power converter thing, and oh, and there's a container over there. We're gonna have to go check that out. First we gotta go back where I was trying to go over there, where the other power thing is there, but gonna keep an eye out for those purple flowers, because there's probably a few of them around too. A little disappointed. I was hoping... Oh, there's another blue thing over here, I think. Oh. And it just like made a sound when I just about went by something that the game seemed to think I should, like that little tone sound. Yeah, it's like I'm leaving the area without having found something. Oh, I'll go back. I want to see what this is first. Yeah, just a little creepy, hey? Okay. Is there something over here? Oh. Right, yeah, it's buzzing at me because I'm missing something. But whatever I'm missing must be on that side of everything, so. Maybe that's Rose's favorite place to hang out and you know, sort of get away from it all because she isn't already away from everything. Well, there's another flamingo here. That's right. Get out of here. Hey, wait, come back. It's a drone. I might have messed up again. Okay, where's the drone going? Going back the direction we came in. You never know. Okay. There's a switch here. We can... Oh, yeah, we can pull the switch. Can't we? Why not? Yeah, see, it's pointing down there. Maybe we have to connect the one on the other side of something first. I don't know. Yeah, we definitely can't turn it on right now. Oh. What's that? Just a thing. Yeah, there's that tone again, like we missed something. That's where we were before. That's where the cave we came through. Right, well, guess we can go back through this way. Oh yeah, we wanted to check out the cargo container. I mean, beach chair. Oh, here we go. Another component. Not too shabby. Okay, well that's the vehicle. Like, we're supposed to go back to the town right now. That's our sort of our apparent mission. But then again, you know, there's another flower. Rose's Retreat, number 2, Hydro Post. Rose's Villa is so pretty, but I loved playing hide and seek at the Hydro Post, which is clearly over there. Doesn't look like we can get anywhere over there right now. Yeah, there's the Hydro Post, and I see a doodad here. An erect vehicle. And I can't climb any of those ladders right now because they're not retracted. Again, also, we can't connect the power for whatever reason right now. Oh, we can. Oh, we just opened the door. To whatever that is. When I was little, I could easily squeeze between those bars. Good thing I've studied electronics since then. Yes, we opened it. I'll bet you if we go... Oh, maybe... Oh, there's another flower. I was gonna say, I wonder if from up here we can... Nope, not tall enough. Footpath through there. I wonder if we can get... if we can climb up the rocks here and sneak over there from this side. That might be plausible, right? Oh. There's no way to crouch down. Okay. I don't know if that's going to work or not. What's over here first? Oh, okay. This is just the... There's a lot here. It feels like it would be easy enough to get lost. Oh. I didn't see the... There's another part over here. Now I gotta see if we can jump far enough to... No, I didn't think so. Well, again, you know, what... We opened this up now, so... Experienced athlete. Okay. Why am I still running? Nope. Okay. Something is not right here. Wonder why these plushies are here. What I want to know is... Okay, if you double tap, apparently you run. Maybe. I don't know. Are these... There's ducks. Oh, okay. I liked hiding in those pipes back then. Would come here to hide when I was sad or when I was tired of seeing my parents. Dad and Pop did not enjoy that. No one was small enough to come looking for me. One time, Rose convinced me to come out. She promised to make my favorite cake. It's not the cake that brought me out in the end, though. I just didn't want to disappoint her. Aww. I later learned that the Tarrasque storm was cooking up an acid rain. Okay, well, there's the reference to the storm. The whole village was panicking because they couldn't find me. Kids, am I right? Yeah. Oh, I see. We can't go up any farther. Okay, well. Oh, we can turn the power on here. Okay. I had no particular plans to explore this place, but here we are. Another component. And another component. Wait, is there some way we can get up? Oh. By going up the stairs. And another component? There's the guy up here. Get back here, guy. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a cuckoo. Good thing there's... Oh, it's another stuffed animal. Okay. Is that my Snuggle? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Whew, much better. Okay. I mean, we're here now already. We may as well keep exploring. What is that? A new object. Consortium's latest recipe. More than 30 years old. It's a sandwich. Oh, thank you, Gothic. Nothing like 30-year-old sandwiches, hey? Okay, can we get up there? Can we get up here? I feel like if I get up there, I can get over there, and then I can get up to the top level there. There must be a way to climb. Oh, first of all... Ah, there we go. Now it's a shortcut. Is this where we came in the first place? No. We were never in this room before. A biped? Where? The basement is not finished, Graphic, but we are this close. The plumbers are coming back tomorrow to finish plumbing in the sink and fixing our radiator line. And then basically we just need like baseboards and casings around the doors. And one or two other sort of small finishing things like that. We are probably 90% done. The work of the renovation. Like, once the work of the renovation is done, then we have to move everything around. All the junk behind me, back to the living room, stuff from my boys' rooms, down to where they're going to be staying. Then we can start pulling stuff apart and painting and everything in the rooms upstairs so that I can actually move my stuff into my office. what's going to be my office. And where my office is where the router is, so I can plug directly from the router into my computer rather than have to use this goofy Wi-Fi thing. So yeah. Yeah, the downside is that our contractor is very busy. Like, that's part of the reason I'm streaming today, is because he's not able to come today. I think he's coming tomorrow. The plumbers are coming tomorrow. Yeah, no kidding. It was the middle 90% that took 90% of the time. Well, like the middle 30% took like forever, but yeah, like we got there's all kinds of finishing stuff that needs to be done that may or may not get done in short order, but as long as we can move the rooms around and get the upstairs bedrooms emptied so that we can organize all of that, then we'll be much better off. Yeah, it's just been, like you say, just nothing moves fast. And all of a sudden we get like 3 days and everything gets done, and then, you know, you get another 2 weeks where it feels like nothing happens. No stealing from the collection. What collection? What have you collected here? Oh, he's got different... Got a power tool, he's got a bottle and a clock and a brush and whatever that computer thing is, and a water bottle and a soccer ball and a guitar. No stealing from the collection. Hello, biped. I require help. What do you want? The door is blocked. I cannot operate outside. Why would you want to go outside? I have to complete my collection. I'm considering handing you an item in exchange for your help. Why not? What's the problem with the door? The switch is on the mezzanine. Mezzanine inaccessible, because he's got wheels instead of feet. You're joking. There's a ladder right there. Does he look like he can climb a ladder? Indeed. Help granted? Yeah, I'll have a look at that. All right. I can help myself. Honestly, it's not like this robot is dangerous. It's true. And why is this robot locked up? Yeah, that's another good question. Is the biped agile enough? I should manage. The outside world must have so many items to collect. Indeed, we've been collecting them ourselves. Is the robot doing robot things? Beep boop beep. All right, I guess that's where we came in. So this is where we gotta go. Help the robot with robot things. The biped is very close to button. There we go. The biped deserves their reward. Hooray for the biped. Cool. You have my deepest gratitude, biped. It's not a big deal, that's right. Well, I think the problem is that it's localized. Like, this is like the English is a localization. I think it was written in, like I've said a few times, I'm pretty sure the game was made by a French studio. The intro song when you're traveling from the orbital station down to this town has what I'm pretty sure is French, like French lyrics. And so it seems to me like it's like the game was written in French and been translated, because some of it does feel a little bit clunky. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Is not something that, you know, a native English speaker would probably say in that fashion. But yeah, there's a few things where there's double words or there's missing word. And it feels almost like Google Translate was poorly copy-pasted into the thing, which is in no way an insult to anybody who actually worked on localizing this game for English. Because English sucks as a language to work with, which Jackie would absolutely assert were she still here. But anybody who can translate from one language to another, I have, you know, academic respect for, because it is not simple or easy. This is my first time encountering human assistance. Okay. Kidding. Probably didn't meet many nice people while working on Singalo's mining operation, yeah. Yes, humans back then were not very pleasant. There are still some unpleasant ones today. The Consortium will still consider the Consortium still consider planets like resources. Yeah, again, that's just awkward English. In French, you know, it might flow really well, but I would say the consortium still considers planets to be resources, or just resources. The south of France, there you go. Which is fine, like fantastic, right? Like make games. I will play games. In fact, I'm enjoying this one. But yes, I mean, and so what can you do, right? I mean, the translations are good enough that I can understand. Sometimes, like this sentence here, I had to read a second time to make sure I understand what he was like, what the game is saying. The consortium, like the corporation, just thinks of planets as resources, not as, you know, anything of value other than what you can extract from them, like the moon. And so people that are, you know, like the Matrix, right? Some people are so hopelessly dependent upon the system that they, you know, act against their own best interests. Robots, just like humans, are their tools. The outside world has changed very little, it seems, but the biped can take an item from the collection as a reward. Thanks, little robot. Take care of yourself. What do I want as a reward? The human has completed the task. Outside exploration is now possible. The quality of items available to me has increased by more than 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Yeah, and it mechanically, there's nothing wrong with it. Like with the sentence we were talking about, and of course I don't have it in front of me anymore to reference in detail, but the sentence makes technical sense. But it is not phrased in a way that a native English speaker is likely to present it in actual conversation, right? And writing dialogue is hard, right? Like you know, like you do, like you write a story, you do short fiction. Exactly, right? The technical meaning is apparent when you look at the words, but it's awkward. It rolls off the tongue poorly because it's not written in a way in English that a native English speaker is likely to use those words in that order to convey that meaning. Similar, close, but not exact. And so for me, it causes me to have to do a bit of a double take, make sure I'm reading it right. But yeah, so far the story, the exploration, the world is visually appealing enough, and the exploration factor is keeping me intrigued. The story is somewhat in the background, right, with the sister and that, but I'm curious to know what the situation is and what's actually going on. So I do want to, yeah, it's motivating me to keep going. The robot is happy. All right, so we can pick something from a new object, a D-Rink. This microcomputer allows automatic watering management, a must-have for maintaining a garden. Woohoo! We should go take this back to Rose. I feel like. Oh. The biped has very good taste, don't I, though? Yes, it's not a game you need to rush through, and I think even just the music in the background, you know, it's not like gotta go. It's very like flowing, and you know, it makes you want to like look around. It makes you want to like find a pillow and press the E button and just look at what's sort of around you for a while. That's where we just went. So did we just do a big loop? That's where we came in. Even when you're sprinting, you're not moving all that fast. But I think if you were sprinting too much faster than you can, I think you would just run into things and have more troubles. And see, those are not games with which I'm familiar, Graphic. Yeah, let's put this ladder down too so we can save some time. Okay, can we go in this door? It looks like there's an X on it, so we cannot go in this door at the moment. I don't know why, but it does appear that there's more. Oh, maybe from up there we can climb up. Let's go check that out now. I appreciate the sprint when you got to go up, because we never actually did climb this, did we? We were going to, and then then we found that ladder to go down. But yeah, now we can go up here, and yeah, now we can climb to the top over here. Oh, and we can find a component. Anything else? Anything else hiding back here? See, we gotta check. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, we can't... We're trying to get somewhere... Oh, we can climb on top of these things? Wow, okay. What is that? Oh, that's another radio. Oh, I don't know if we can... Oh! It's like a zip line thing to go across there. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, see, that sounds like French. Sounds like French. Abzu? Surf through a large desert on your sword. Interesting. Okay. Who leaves their tools in a mess like this? No doubt. What a strange little camp. It doesn't belong to Neffel or Clementine. It belongs to the... Oh. A marked scarf. An orange scarf bearing a strange symbol. Someone lost their scarf. It looks very light. Probably for sun protection. And we gotta look at the... Do we have this? There's the scarf. 1 of 1. Oh, okay. Yes, I'll bet you we need to unlock a zipline thing, and then we can zipline across here. Oh. I'd need a pulley to use this zipline. Well, I don't see a pulley anywhere here, do we? Well, we'll have to keep our eyes out for a pulley, but yeah, there's definitely more stuff to do over. It looks like there's a yellow control pad over there. It's actually making me think of Chip's challenge. Like we got a green key and a red key, and I can see a yellow key over there. If there's blue keys, then all right. I think we've done everything we can in this place until we can get the pulley then. Oh, there's a hole in the floor here. All right. Let's go and take this watering thingy to Rose, because that might help her with her garden. I appreciate the fact that you can run in one direction and still look in another. But yeah, like you can see again, the power cable here is disconnected. So we need to do something to reconnect the power up there somehow or other. So that we can get into whatever's going on over here. Well, I'm confused now because there is power to this because it's green. But yeah, again, maybe we have to connect the things, but okay. Let's go see if we can give this to Rose and if that does any good for us right now. And maybe it will and maybe it won't. Whoop! Are you still busy singing? There's something we can do with it over here? Well, worth checking. All right. Oh, no worries. Well, that's kind of you to even think about. me in that sense, Graphic. Unfortunately... Oh, there's like a satellite or something up there. Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, my World of Warcraft and Long Dark obsessions have unfortunately made it so that I have missed out on a lot of these other games. Still gonna get up when we try to leave here. Yeah. I'm missing something, but what is it? Oh, it's my... Oh, okay, the map is changing. You can't see it on mobile, but on the bottom right, like, the map shows I'm in a... Like, I'm right on the edge of being on Rose's Retreat, and I'm right on the edge of being off the map. When I go off the map, that's when it goes and buzzes because I lose my connection to the network. That's it, okay. Not that I'm missing something do with the game per se. Okay. Remind me again of what I'm supposed to do. Current objective. Okay, let's go talk about the signal jammer. So we gotta go back here. Is your van stuck? E, return to garage. Yep, apparently I am stuck. Oop. No. Okay, did I go there with the truck? Okay, I went there with the truck. Okay, that's all right then. Hi. What is that? Looks like the satellite thing I saw. Okay, we already did that. We returned to the garage. No, I want to talk here. Okay. There we go. Okay, for whatever reason, we were stuck in the... Yeah. We were on the same page. Yeah, what is this? Abzu is 75% off. Okay, give me 1 second. It's not going to bring it up? Of course not. Yep, no worries. There you go. I just brought up the Steam page here. I will take a look at it after. It looks vaguely familiar. But yeah, I'll take a peek at that later on. Oh, minimize. There we go. Oh, oh, we got it. We stole this component. Give me 1 quick second here. I just want to check something in the kitchen. All good. I just got something in the slow cooker. So yeah, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, it looks like it's $5 or something like that on Steam. All right, let's find out what's going on here. Great news! Rose lent me her van. I'll be able to set off in search of the distress signal. But I have no idea where to start. Well, that's great. He trusts you big time, no doubt. So, I've been on the trail of these signal jammers for a while now. Prepared blueprints of tools to help me find them. You just need to get the components needed to build them. Okay, meaning you've already found some. Of course I have. Random electronic parts lying around, removed from broken devices, that sort of thing. Then I extract the rare metals and microcontrollers I'm missing. Huh? Be careful, not all of them are worth the same. Most components are only valuable for their transistors or coils. However, some used by the consortium contain parts or metals that are much rarer. I think you can even find quantum crystals. Quantum crystals. Well, even if I don't buy a game, even if I don't play a game, I still find it interesting to know that some of these games exist, like what people are doing in other gaming spaces, right? Like the MMO genre is kind of stalled right now at best, right? Like there's retail World of Warcraft, there's classic World of Warcraft in all of its many iterations, there's Final Fantasy XIV, and nothing else is really like breaking out, right? Nothing's really becoming a huge I can see what you mean. Yeah, a little bit of the long dark. There's a bit of that like the light source shadows and the just that sort of semi-cell shaded. Like it's a different art style, but it has some of the same elements to it with the lighting and the world building. For sure, I can see what you mean there. Even the players' faces, right? They're more stylized in a simplistic, they're not intended to look real. But yeah, sometimes I'll just look through, games in a, and the epic free games are really kind of interesting, and I take my time sometimes to kind of look at them and kind of get a feel for what a game is about, even if it's a game that it's not likely something I'm going to be interested in playing. But yeah, the environmental storytelling, even, right? The fact that there's just these little things here and there that kind of point to one thing or another. Like you can tell this is a shop. Like there's a drill press. In behind the characters there by the stool, and it's not just a garage, it's actually like a machine shop. There's a tire over here on the right hand side, but we can even find quantum crystals. Woohoo! In other words, I find components, then you sort and tinker with them, right? Pretty much. You'll have the details on Toaster anyways. Once you've gathered enough, I'll take some time to build the tools we need. How will this help me track the signal? Some signal jammers are hard to get to. You'll have to search the ruins from top to bottom. And some are impenetrable. Impenetrable indeed. You'll also find other components there. Or you can ask people to give you some in exchange for a favor. Like the robot. So I need to find components by walking around and driving people around? This is going to take me all over the place. When you have what you need, we can build an antenna to locate the signal jammers. I'd already put some work into it, so just a few components should be enough to finish building it. I'll betcha I already have what we need. In the meantime, I've spotted one in Salank. Again, I'm trying to pronounce it in French, even though I'm sure I'm butchering it. I'll put it on your map. Why don't you start there? Smashing. All right, I have some signal jammers to obliviate. Obliviate. But if I can find a few components as well, that'd be great. We got a new message. Obliviate. Yeah, that's not a word that any... There's a reason it's a Harry Potter spell. Obliviate. Because while it might be an English word, it is not an English word that comes up in conversation. There's an angle grinder. Man, this guy's got all the cool tools. There's a rusty water like sink over there for washing your hands. The blueprints to build the antenna. Oh, we need one more red one. Perfect for locating the signal jammers in no time. Haven't gathered enough components yet. Dang it. All right, we got a message. Time for the aperitivo. Hi, everyone. Cyrus, could you come and meet on the village square, please? We want to organize an aperitivo to welcome you back. I'll come by. Can't wait to see a human aperitivo. I'm guessing this is like, oh, there's food on there, so it's got to be, you know, appetizers. Oh, we can follow this objective, right? Okay, and signal lost. The signal jammer in the Salak should be around this area. Isn't that on the tower close to the spaceport? Probably. I'll go check it. Find any components along the way, I'll bring them back. There you go. Okay, so we can follow that one after we're done following this one. Yeah, and you can see like the mud on the tires and everything too. Like, and there's a shovel there just in case. I feel like that we're going to be able to add stuff to it as well. Like, there's a big space on top there and maybe some room on the side here. I mean, I'm not thinking we're adding rocket launchers, but, you know, like something to help you get over certain kinds of terrain or something like that. Okay, so we are going up the stairs to go hang out with everybody. We went up the ladders last time. Let's go up the stairs this time. Is there first? I feel like there should be a, yeah. I went to see the nomads to deal with this harvest problem once and for all. Don't worry about me. I'll be back soon. That bad. Great. Now I'll have to wait for Dad to come back. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, see, there's another zip line up there, so clearly that's a thing we're going to have to figure out. There's frog people. That's my friends. The Renetos are back. We go in here? No. That must be these guys. Huskus? That's got to be a French pronunciation that I am not going to get. You're back. Oh, he ribbits like a frog. That's fantastic. How have you been? Taking care of the Titos and our cave, as usual. I'll try and stop by. Yeah, of course we will. How lucky that you're here during our visit to the village. Don't mind Rana. They're on edge lately. Rana, it's been such a long time. Rana's on edge. These signal jammers are... Don't worry. Yeah, they promised they'd get rid of them. I'm still waiting. I'll check in with them, yeah. Apart from that, are you all right? Sorry, this whole thing is stressing me out. It damages the mycelium, and we're late with the Tito's cycle. Not the mycelium. Not the mycelium. Without the mycelium, how are we supposed to grow the mushrooms? I can imagine. Good luck. Yeah, just like... Okay, oh, okay, that's just the thing there. Clearly there's a person over here with a baby. Yeah, yeah, and I mean, that's, like, again, the environment and the characters are really doing the storytelling. Like, the dialogue is relevant, obviously, but even just the fact that when you go back and talk to this guy, like, it just gives you a really quick summary. Like, he's just upset about he's got no Wi-Fi. Like, of course he's mad. But that'll change if we can, you know, smash some of the things. Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, the little hopscotch kind of thing, except it's also like a spaceship. Right? And there's the moon or something that's no longer, you know. And here, like, there's a sandwich. Somebody's been sitting here and just like looking out over the storm over there, and let's see what's up with the baby. Apricot, go ahead. Oh, Apricot's the baby. Aw, Apricot. It's Sauge, not Sows. There you go. Sorry, Apricot still has some learning to do. Well, baby. Baby's happy. And you're going through medical supplies. Okay. This is where Clementine, Olivier, and Apricot live. Oh, Clementine. I see. Okay. Rather glad I'm far away enough not to hear the crying at night. Olivier's medical office is right downstairs. I often came by because I kept hurting myself exploring. Olivier's kind. He never scolded me for my stunts. Like Pop. He'd warned me that someday I'd get stuck at the top of a control tower. Oh, please tell me at some point in the game we get stuck at the top of a control tower. That would be priceless. Ah, well, we'll see what Olivier has to say when... Oh, yeah. There's a typo there. Instead of apricot, it's abricot. So I don't know if that's like just a French thing that they didn't correct by accident for this one line, or if it's just a simple typo. But yeah, we'll see what Olivier has to say when Apricot starts climbing the antenna near the spaceport. Can we go in? We can go in. Okay, so now we're yeah, through all the baby bottles because they got a baby. And there's the bed. See here? Apricot will be happy with these plushies. I can maybe find other plushies to give to Apricot. There we go. So oh, look at that. So they're not in our, oh, they are in my inventory still, but we put 3 of, so she had the cat already. So we added the dinosaur and the frog and the chicken. But we can find 3 more, and then we can like complete the set, and then yeah, they still show in our inventory, and clearly this is something we'll need for somebody to like complete a mission or whatever, but oh, maybe if we went inside Rose's house. We didn't try going in there. We could have maybe dropped something off in Rose's house. People used to live here. I think they were part of Yuka's family. Wonder what became of them. I remember that their house always smelled strongly of lavender. Maybe the smell stuck around. Yuka is the last of her family here. Mustn't be easy. Mustn't be easy every day for her. Right? Again, technically the sentence makes sense. But practically, like, first of all, mustn't is not, you know, yes, it's technically it's English, right? But it's not something that you get used in everyday conversation. Mustn't be easy every day for her, right? Like, basically, we're saying that not every day, like, it must be hard for her to not have her family around every day, right? But we're saying it in a way that's awkward in English. Yeah, I can see that for sure. A localization, like a, not so much a, but yeah, like a little spelling thing would be nice, like a quick pass on it or something. Of course, I don't. The problem is I don't know what year the game was made. Like, I find it unlikely that that's going to happen. It's kind of like an older cousin. I regret not keeping in touch with her more while I was on the Space City. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's one of those games where you could yeah, need a pulley to use the oh, you can use zip lines to go up too. Okay. But yeah, like, they're clearly using the Like you can read as much or as little as you want, sort of thing, with all of these. Oh, okay, that's the other side. I wanted to go and check out what's going on at the. That's a forge or a. Whoa. Well, doesn't matter how far we fall, we can't die. Yeah, I need to go across the 2024. Oh, for mobile, really? I did not know that. I mean, it's a simple enough graphical style that I could see it running on higher end mobile phones for sure. Oh, it's the bakery. Okay. Just a bit longer in the oven. It's still not crispy enough. Little baguette, you're going to be perfect. The smell of bread, my only source of happiness in this world. He still seems a bit distressed. All right. One of those games where you could spend a lot of time not making progress on the story, but still experiencing little stories. You know, like the little character pieces there. Even though you're not like advancing the main story. But it doesn't feel like it's not structured like there's a main quest to find your sister. But that's more like the meta narrative that drives you out to do all these other things. And then, you know, finding all the stories of all the people that you can interact with and help, and reconnecting with your friends since you're back after having been away. Yeah, for sure. Like it's not like, and this is not, so it's not laid out like a main quest, like sure, yes, this is like the main quest if you want to call it that, but you know, like you can choose which one, right, and ask it to show me on the map, right? So we're almost there. Point of interest. Oh, way over on that side. Well, we'll get there. Let's do the point of interest first, then we'll come back and talk. Oh, there's another house there we can go into. Yuka's garden is so nifty. Good thing she's here. Without her, it would be hard to get fresh vegetables for everybody. One year, the Tarrasque had destroyed all the crops. I feel like that's the storm thing. We had to chip in to buy station rations. Bleh. I much prefer fresh tomatoes over powdered nutrients, no doubt. Somebody's going on with the camera here. Oh, is this where we get a camera? Hello. Hyla. Your sounds, right? Exactly. Nice to meet you. I got your name from the memories of other Renatos. I was still a Hetos not so long ago, like a tadpole. Okay. Well, welcome. Is everything okay so far? I'm doing my best. I'm on a research project. Nice. Oh, okay, that must be the point of interest then, I guess. Is that it? Oh, no, the point of interest is up. Okay. Oh, the point of interest is there's a pillow over there, I see. Let me just make sure there's more garden over there. Yeah, we go here, we go up here. Here we go. Look out over the town. Oh, there's another camera. I'm pointing to it and you can't see it, but way across, above the bakery, there's another one of those cameras. Oh, maybe that's the camera that was watching us before. And yeah, there's the storm. Oh, and there's a building over there closer to the storm. You can see maybe some ruins, maybe a road. The road out of town. Very nice, very nice. Oh, phasing to a tree branch. The birdie's chirping. Yeah, it is. It is very interestingly layered. I agree. All right. Oh, I see a part over here. I was gonna try and jump down, but then I saw this green part over here, and oops, I get more parts. There's a window there, and yeah. Whoa, that was close. I was gonna say somewhere over here. I remember seeing a door we could go in. Yeah, here we go. Oh. We can turn on the grow lamp for the plants here. There we go. There's another bed. Okay. Yeah, I just thought maybe that they're like look at that, like little hanging things up there that don't actually an air conditioning unit probably. I had sort of thought that maybe there would be a spot in here to turn something in, and maybe there is. It's just something we don't have yet. Is there another one? Yeah, there's another one right here. The place is bigger. Yeah, there's a grill. A pillow. You can sit here and check out the ambiance. It's almost like a little cafe sort of thing. Oh, wow. See, and you can go. Can we go up here? Oh, we can have an. We can. Two of them in one. Okay, this thing here with like the green visor. I don't know why, but it makes me think of like Lucio, the Overwatch character. Oh, there's a model. Look. Right here. There's like a model one of the Explorer vehicle things. That is hilarious. Like, of course there would be like toys, you know, like models of the work vehicles, right, for the kids to play with, and you can tell this is a kid's room because of all the scribbling and pictures on the wall, right? So, yeah, that's funny. I mean, why not reuse the game assets? All right. Over here. Yep. Yuka, did you call me? Yes. Are you glad to be back? I missed you so much. I shouldn't have ghosted. That's right. You shouldn't have ghosted everyone. It's okay. We all have our own problems. She's so understanding. Dad still isn't here. Too bad for him. I told everyone in the village we're going to have a huge aperitivito to celebrate your return. Too kind. Give me a hand. We're going to grab stuff. What? I hit the button too fast. It sounded like she said we were, or looked to me like she said we were going to grab stuff to grub. Like, to eat. Did you have something particular in mind? We need some of Clementine's tapenade, Oliver's goat cheese, and Saffron's bread. Okay, so now we got to go to all the places and get all the things. We got to get the bread. We got to get the tapenade and the goat cheese. Could you bring some of your homemade mint Diablo? Oh my goodness. Of course, I'll let everyone know on Toaster. Now for the table. Thanks, I'll pick up all these goodies and be right back. An aperivito for me, that's so nice. Go ask them for snacks for the aperivito. Okay. Got to see Clementine, Olivier, and Saffron. Oh, look, here's Clementine. The signal jammer. What a nightmare. Tell me about it. I've been following the story. There was no way to access the consort shop So we couldn't order medication anymore. No way. Yeah, luckily Neffel took that delivery job, but I always thought he would end up working in engineering. And Rose is there to lend a hand by handing out deliveries with her van. It's cool to be able to count on one's sibling. Sibling. Who's... I don't know what I would do without them. They take a lot upon themselves with everything that's happened. I really like them to understand that I'm here to support them. It's not easy to deal with. There's no miracle solution. But I did try to talk to them a bit. Were you here for a specific reason? Yes. Tapenade. Have a look. All right, there we go. One down, one to go. Crushed olives and lots of love. Very nice. Oh, we can still talk to her more. If you need help in the village, let me know. Will do. Storm giving her grief. All right. Let's go get the bread. What do you want? Come on, I know you can be nice. Watch your tone, young lady. Come on, give me a break. A break? Remind me, have you been in touch with anyone since you left? Ooh, now we're getting... Anyway, you're probably here for bread. Help yourself. Listen, yeah, I am sorry. Yeah, I didn't keep in touch with anyone. But you don't have to be such a pain. Thanks for teaching me baking when I was little. It was fun. You're right. I am stubborn. Sorry. Hope we'll get a chance to team up again. It's cool having you as my intern. We really need help here to achieve nutritional self-sufficiency. Why not? I'll grab one of your loaves. See you later. Loaf of bread. He does everything from start to finish, and you can tell he's poured his bitterness toward the world into every step of the process. Whatever that's supposed to mean. All right. Hi. Oh, you haven't introduced me to the little monster. Hi. I'd like you to meet Apricot, our baby with Clementine. Hey, Apricot. Jeez! Yeah, no doubt. Apricot's favorite word, apparently. That's funny. I was just coming to pick some up for the Apparavito. Oh, sweet. Help yourself. Hear that, Apricot? You can have a bit this evening. Cheese. Goat cheese? But where does this milk come from? From the goats. Rose has goats. I've got everything. Yucca should have finished preparing the tables. New message. Is everyone in the village healthy? I have fewer and fewer patients. People are leaving. But I get nomads from time to time. So, antidepressant. Alright. We got a message. You collected everything? I got everything. Come and join me. Can't wait. Right. Oh, yeah. Medicine. Alright. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's the wrong way. Sometimes the camera throws me yet. Here we go. Oh, you set the table already, and I didn't even bring the stuff. I did it. I've got everything. As for me, I've prepared the tables. Fantastic. All right, I'll call everyone. It's gonna be the end of day 2, is it? Or something? Everyone's here. Come on, it's time to socialize. Chin up. Just talk to everybody. I'm not sure if we did well to entrust Apricot to Nephila. Don't worry, come on, let's enjoy the moment. By the way, how old is Apricot? Yeah. 2? All right, it's the first time you see us as parents. Oh, yeah. I miss sleeping. In any case, Nephila and Apricot are so cute. By the way, with all the repairs I've been doing, I've got a lot of stuff to recycle. I heard you'd be interested. That is super kind. I'll let you know if one of my medical machines dies. We got the red one we need. Yeah. By dismantling the items you've been given, you can obtain valuable components. This will have enough components to build the antenna. Yeah. Finally, I have to get back to the garage. Can't stop talking, though. We could go to the ocean without Apricot? Oh, yeah. Just a romantic stroll. Tempting. Jeez. You've already had some, Apricot. Hey, it's a party. Can't Apricot have a little bit more? But this baby is lactose intolerant. Burp. It's going to be an accident here. Apricot, do you need to go potty? No connection, but I had to tell you. I decided to dismantle my old broken scooter for components. Weren't you planning to fix it? Don't worry about it. Gotta go. I got work to do. Oh, we got more components. Jeez. I said no. Good luck. Okay, let's go talk to the frog baby first. Yeah, great to see everyone gathered here for you. It's so nice. You know, it's my first party with human people. I'm taking pictures of everything to document it. Ah, I remember the parties in your cave when I was little. The music was so beautiful. I wasn't born yet, but I've seen those parties in our memories. They have, like, shared memories or something. Okay, just straight out French. We just swapped over to French for this one line. I agree. I feel like I should be able to figure out what he's saying. Yeah, I think the line just got skipped or something. Yeah, I recognize the words, but I can't remember what most of them mean. It's trays 3. You're having fun. Oh yeah. I should be able to handle all this food. Don't be shy about going up to humans and talking to them, okay? I'm trying, but my social skills with humans aren't very developed yet. Yeah, same here. Blueprints are ready. We can start whenever you want. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're still doing this one here. Yeah, I guess we got the update to that because we got all the parts I need. Actually, let's... Oh, okay, we're at the thing with everybody here because everybody's all in the same spot. I getcha. Okay. Just these two to chat with, I guess. How was life on Space City? Oh, you know, the usual Space City type stuff. There's everything you could possibly imagine on the Space Cities, and we never lack anything. If you know who to ask, that is. Ah, are you still mad? Give me a break. Don't sweat it. What if we tried not to argue? Besides, you're the one who took apart the old grill to make the components. Oh, that's so kind. You knew about this? Great, now the surprise is ruined. Go ahead and take them. What a diva, you're worse than me. Now we got 3 more components here. By dismantling the items you've been given, you can... Oh yeah, obtain valuable stuff. Oh, there's a new message. Saffron is even grumpier than usual because the Tarask's nonsense ruined the harvest. I still feel like that. In any case, I won't forget today's... Very cute. Okay. Oh, like the gathering. Right, yes. I won't forget today's. Yeah, it's been very cute. Okay, but that is helpful. It makes sense, you know, he's been enjoying himself even though it's, you know, it's his first thing, so he's never going to forget it, even if he's feeling a little bit out of place. I'll have to cook with synthetic food again. Man. So, have you calmed down? Yeah. Satellites? Okay. Oh, okay. So I think... Thanks for coming. There we go. Thank you, everyone. This is made. me so happy. See you soon. Conversation archived. So this is done now. Now we can move on to signal lost. The blueprints are ready. All right. He's still up there doing that sort of thing, but go down here. Is he back down here too? Oh, here we go. The blueprints to build the antenna. Neffel wrote, perfect for locating the signal jammers in no time. It will take several days to build the tool. Sigillo's residents will move on to other things and you will no longer be able to help them with their current tasks. Please make sure you have completed everything you want to do in this chapter. Oh, okay. Oh, it says right here, no one has tasks for you. So we've done everything we can do so we can let time pass and build the tool. It's a little bit like in a Persona game where different things sort of advance the clock. And we're going to probably sleep. And I think we may as well build the tool here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got the tool there. I bet you we're going to mount it on my truck. Yep. What do you want to bet that goes right smack on top? Oh, okay, maybe not. Or maybe not yet. Yep, sun's going down. Day 5. New routes. R-O-U-T-E-S, not R-O-O-E-S. All right. What do you know? It's on top of the mountain. This antenna lets me pick up signals from a distance and detect signal jammers. Wow, we did a great job. This antenna is top-notch. Wait, I want to see how it works in practice first. I was hoping you'd say that. I'll introduce you to my receptacle. Receptacle? We'll test the antenna inside. You built this here? Let me show you. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Apparently it's the receptacle, right? Is it like a VR training thing? Where are you? Wait, it needs to calibrate. We're going on the holodeck, guys. I wouldn't want it to fry your brain straight away. Lovely. Okay, it is my honor to introduce you to my receptacle. It's just like my flight simulations, right? I have this at school for practice. Well, it's closer than you think. I borrowed the tree diagram of the consortium's reality simulations. Technically, it's not open source, but their design isn't super well protected. They're crazy to keep this tech all to themselves. After that, I added my own personal touch, and Bob's your uncle. Wow. It's nifty and all, but what about the antenna? Easy. Just equip it, and it will show you the signal jammers. And you can even use it to scan for objects around you. Oh, we can scan for objects. Ah. Exactly. Pretty handy. In the meantime, try to disable the fake signal jammer in this instance to practice. Equip your antenna to reveal the signal jammer's location. Oh, there we go. We scroll up. Equip the thing. Now you can go unjam it. Oh, I see. We found out where it is. Signal jammer marked. Now what do we do? Okay, it's marked. Oh, we can get out. Okay. We climb up. We break it with the breaker thingy. E. Signal jammer destroyed. I'm ready for the next step. This time you'll have to scan. Use the antenna to scan the surroundings. It will reveal all the objects close by. Oh, I see one. Oh, and we can mark them. Now collect all the hidden components. Yes, there was. I think there was some fake ones there to confuse you. I think that was the point there. Oh, it's inside one. It's inside one of the things. Uh-huh. All right, we found one. Ah, we found another. Found all the components. We can carry on. Only one lever can open the door. It's lever N466. Mark N466 with your antenna. Oh. Now exit the van and go activate to open the door. Oops. Come on, up we go. I found the lever. I can go through the door now. Hang on, what? Oh, we exit. Okay, it literally is the holodeck. So, how did the virtual reality go? I'm afraid I haven't got everything working smoothly. Don't worry, I'm just feeling a bit nauseous. It'll pass. You've seen how it works. You can use the antenna to locate and smash every signal jammer on the planet. Yep, I'll do my best. It's also going to help us locate where the signal from Garance' ship is transmitted from. I thought you didn't want to talk about it. We finally got a lead. I can't let it slip by. Me either. Listen up. We need to get rid of the interference to locate the signal. I spotted one in the desert close to the tech lab. You should be able to get to it. Why this one in particular? It should allow me to connect to the aqueduct control room, which has a much bigger range. I tell you to break the others, but the old ruined gates seem to be stuck in place by time. I've got it all figured out. A great grappling hook to pull them out, but I'll need a lot more components this time. But focus on the signal jammer. I'll mark it on your map. I wonder if I should wait until my father returns from the desert. Might have to wait a while. Just go out in the desert when you're ready. Dad still isn't back. I might come across him when I go into the desert. Huh? Oh, that's the signal jammer? That's Hyla over there. Oh, nope. Oh, I must have missed a point of interest here at the hydro post. And I also didn't really go anywhere in this place. I probably could have. Googling regarding the localization, an update from August 11th. Updated English localization. Sadly, the typos we noticed seem to be part of the update. It's even commented on in the comments below the developer post by some people. Honestly, I preferred the older dialogue. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not enough to ruin the game for me, but it is distracting at times. Thankfully none of the major UI, none of the UI stuff seems to have any issues. But well, there's the radio. We found that radio. I want to go back for I bet you we can't get there to that without the doodad. Okay, I guess we can also come back over here, which we haven't done. Here's the coordinates for the signal jammer you can smash. Well, it's just a rough estimate. I can't get any more precise than that. Don't worry, I'll start. I'm going to go there and take care of it. Oh, there's active posts here. What? Gonna be child's play. Recruit a study assistant. Okay. Required profile, human, quick and agile. Exploration skills are a plus. A real job description worthy of the consortium. Just be careful not to do everything like them. Okay, so these are like side quests, and this is like the main quest, I guess. Yeah, and I mean, again, it's partly, I'm sure, a time issue, and partly just a limited amount of resources being given to an older project. I guess the question is whether or not, whatever. It's hard to say because we haven't seen the old stuff, right? But does the the one comment says I preferred the older dialogue because of the lack of spelling mistakes, and it doesn't feel necessarily better. But what can you do? There's only so much. There's only so much you can do, and I guess it depends on. I mean, they have all the data too. Like, you know, of all the people who have played their game, like, is the English, you know, like the dominant you know, is it the majority of their viewer base or player base, or excuse me, is it something else? We don't know. Yeah, and I mean, we're still relatively early on in the game from what I can tell. I mean, the map is like, if this is the entire world map, that's not tiny at all. Like, given how much space we've been through, but like, this is the next thing that's on our, like, if we look at the network thing, like, that's the versus the tomatoes being in danger. But who's that from? And I haven't looked at it yet. Well, it's Rose. My robot that managed the tomato irrigation system just broke down. Oh no, do you want me to come by so we can look at it together? It's beyond repair. I've tried everything. I would need a new one to replace it, which is what we already got when we were in the water place. So let's go back and see. Let's just follow that one. So yeah, we're just gonna go back to Rose over here. Perfect. Let's go see Rose. Oh, yeah, the camera. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, first, these guys are standing over here by the road. What are they talking about? Your dad hasn't returned yet. I'm starting to worry. If you ask me, he's completely roasted in the desert by now. I'll go look for him with the van. Great, yet another family member who's going to dry up. Come on, let's trust him. So she'll be safe with the van. Come on, we'll open the door for you. Oh, there you go, because we need to go. Hey, we did it! Hooray! Oh, now I can't get out of the van without doing that. I think this isn't the right way. It's not the right way. I'm going to go. Oh man. If I hadn't opened the door, I could have gone and done this, but problem with, yeah, see now, oh, bother. Is there a problem with the water supply? I could barely finish my shower. There's an issue with the pump. I'll need to go outside the village to fix it. Probably something we need to do in the other place. Anyway, we can't do the tomatoes. I want to go to Rose. Well, that was unfortunate. I didn't mean to kind of lock myself into that. That's a bit of a downside, I think. Oh, there's a bunch of people over there, and it doesn't even show me where the thing is now. What's that at the crossing? Now it's going to let me out. Oh, that guy doesn't look like he's in good shape, does it? There's somebody watching us. You again. Yeah, whatever it is, we had to catch up to this guy here. Sepe. Oh, Dad, what happened to you? That voice, Sarge, is that you? Yes, it's me, but what are you doing here? I went to look for the nomads. They're running late. Take me to the village, please. I'm... Don't worry, Dad, I'm here for you. Yeah, by opening the gate, we must have triggered this story thing. That we must have had to do in order to go back to the exploration thing for whatever reason. Help me get him into bed. Sepe weighs the same as a space shuttle. Get some rest, Dad. Olivier's on his way. He's a-sleeping. My poor dad. You can scold him. You can scold him even if he's asleep. It'll sink into his subconscious. You're completely nuts walking into the desert like that. All right, I'm heading out to bust up more signal jammers. No more being a hero while I'm away. I'll keep an eye on him, don't worry. Funny. What a day. Let's get back on track. I've got to take down the Tech Lab signal jammer. Oh, we can... Just a bad heat stroke. He should be fine. I hope so. What was he thinking? Plus, with the whole mysterious figure lurking around. Yeah, this mysterious figure. Mama. Mommy's working, Pumpkin. Everything okay? Don't worry. Got it under control. Now the baby's happy. All right. There's the door. Yeah. Now we're back in the village. Car's right there. So this is the new thing we want to build. The blueprints to build the grappling hook. Yank doors off nice and gently. We're still missing plenty of components. That's what we're missing. All right, let's try this again. Several unread messages. The cave is closed. Announcements to the humans. We're closing our cave until further notice. Closing? What's gotten into you? The human signal jammers are dangerous for the Titos. I'll stay by the entrance in case someone affected by the jammer doesn't get this message. All right. We're going to go fix the tomatoes because I'm pretty sure I already have what I need for that. It would be fantastic if I didn't just run into... Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, double hang on. There we go. Also, that's a ramp. If there's a ramp, that means we can jump. If we can jump, that means we're going to jump. There's another deck chair sitting looking at the... All right. Yep. Turn to the garage. Let's try this again. That's the wrong way. Well, at least they have a method to get you out when you're stuck like that. And apparently I cannot drive at a ramp to save my life. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that. It would certainly make some sense, but... Whee! Okay, well, I don't know how helpful that is. It was fun. Come on. Alright, let's go see Rose here and give her the thing to save her tomatoes, we think. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there she is. Rose, it came from her garden. Hey, Rose, are you okay? No, dear. I broke my water management microcomputer. Crap. Plus, it's hot outside. I don't know what I'm going to do. My poor tomatoes will never survive. Oh, wait. I found a strange device while exploring the ruins. My sweetheart, you're a lifesaver. And especially to my tomatoes. Thanks a lot. I will make you gazpacho as soon as they're ripe. Thanks. Yeah, I haven't seen any camera options like that. It's kind of just use the mouse or nothing. But in the meantime, here's the old device. I'm certain you can get a few components out of it. There you go. How about doing a little gardening with me? I love that. It'll bring back memories. Is that hydrated enough? Well, that's top-notch, dear. Awesome. Yay! Oh, we got 2 of the yellow ones. That's what we need. There you go. Gardening isn't easy. Rose is full of beans. Okay, so we... Thank you for finding the microcomputer. My tomatoes are very happy. Come again whenever you want. Alright. Problem with the water. Yeah, where is this objective? It's here in the village. Alright, well... yeah, this is a useful thing here. You can call the... Oh, wait, what? Am I hitting the right button? I guess. Well, whatever. The vehicle's ready. Vroom. Ah. That's a Reneto grave. Oh, okay. When the Renetos decide to die, they go to the desert to bury themselves. This is interesting. That allows them to pass their memories on to future generations. Interesting. There are sometimes little mushrooms that grow around them. It's customary to pick them and offer them to young Tito, so I better watch where I'm walking. Yeah. As I walk right over all of them. Okay. Nope. Want to get... There we go. Let's find out what the water's... Oh. Stuff over there to look in that we haven't yet. Estello Village, towards the desert. I have a mixed feeling towards this village. Do you? We can yank the doors off their hinges? Is that what we're talking about here? Yeah, like the frog people seem to have a very different but very interesting story. Like, are they natives to this planet and we're the visitors, or is there something more going on? And I'm not expecting you to answer that, but that's just the questions in my head right now, right? Whoop. Is this where we were already? Oh, I think so. More wild mallow. Oh yeah, we did come out. Oh, and there's a couple more things. So we didn't do everything over here. I feel like we did come up here, but maybe not. for all of the detail, some of the things do look more the same than they do different. Whoop. I feel like once we get out in the desert, things will be there'll be a little more sort of variation. Oh, there's a green thing on the side of whatever this is, too. Man, there's a lot of components laying around. I see one over here, too. All right, let's see about helping with the water up here. Oh, over here. Get back to eating your bread. Yet your dad almost died out in the desert. He's an idiot. That's not true. You're getting on my nerves. Just tell him the truth. Bread. Oh, there she is. Whoop. Hi. You need something? Yeah, so I have to fix the villager's water pump. Is it serious? Not sure yet, but if it's not dealt with quickly, it soon will be. The pump that supplies water to all of Estello. Is there a lot of water left? Enough for 2 or 3 days, max. Plus, with the heat rising, things might get complicated. I need to fix the pump. Do you need me to drive you there? If you don't mind. My toolbox is too heavy to carry all the way there. You'll probably need some company, of course. Let's go. Where are we going? No, I certainly don't regret picking up this game here. I was looking at it when like I said on the post, I had already downloaded it, or not downloaded it, I'd already claimed it on Epic when you had said that, but like you said, it's very interesting world building. It's a very pretty game. There's clearly lots of collectibles and things to find. There are some challenges with it. The localization, I think, is the biggest one. But I mean, 1 in maybe 3 conversations has enough of an issue to be off-putting, which sounds like a lot, but there are so many conversations that are fine, or mostly fine. Like the conversation with the robots. You can't expect a conversation with a robot to be quite as smooth as a conversation with like another actual person or whatever. So yeah, now we're kind of locked into this mission here now, because whatever, because we are. But yeah, I totally get it's getting late for you and you got, other stuff to worry about than hanging out here. But I do appreciate you being here. I do appreciate you putting the game more on my radar, because I might not have decided to play this if not for your post and my having seen it there. Like, I'm gonna guess we're maybe 20% of the way through this game, probably slightly less, but so far I would give it a 7 out of 10. It's got some very neat world building. It's got, like I said, a beautiful and very detailed world to explore and poke around in. And it is very open-ended. Like, yes, there's a few places that are, pardon me, very kind graphic. I hope you have a great rest tonight. I'm going to pontificate for another couple of minutes here, maybe, before I move on with, driving where we need to go here with Clementine. But yeah, I mean, there's lots here to appreciate. Probably if you are a native French speaker, this game would be like an 8.5 out of 10. If it's the style of game that you like, right? Like, this isn't necessarily the style of game that I've played lots of before, but I appreciate the exploration. I'm not the world's biggest collector in video games, but in a game like this, where that's kind of largely the point, I can appreciate it. And I want to keep my eyes open for, like, there's 4 more of these flowers out there. There's more granola bars, more sandwiches, more stuffies, especially when I get the stuffies for the baby. Epic items, because they're like story required items. That's funny. Man, we need a lot more components before we can make the next thing. But yes, it's very interesting. I don't know if I'll keep playing it off stream or if I'll save it for maybe another day on stream or what's going to happen. Man, now we're in the signal jammed territory. Whoops. I hope Nephilim decides to stay longer than the other times. They must be really helpful to fix things. Okay, here's the water station. Exactly, Graphic, right? Which will probably be next week sometime. Okay, we're in there. Okay, we just got to get close enough to the thing. It's probably fixed now. There it is. I'm going to fix that pump. Wait, you're not alone. Can I help? Of course, I need you. You didn't think you were going to just sit around twiddling your thumbs, did you? Me? Never. See, the safety is on. I believe you. But I can't reach the part that needs changing. Is there a way to disable the safety? All the way at the top of the pump. Okay, could you climb up there? I'll admit that since Apricot was born, I don't really feel like doing stunts anymore. Timing's my specialty. You'll need my access card. Here you go. On my way. Access card. The pump's access card. Valentine gave it to me so I could disable the security. See, they're being very thorough with the explanations, because if I leave the game here and don't come back for 2 weeks, I'm going to need to know what I'm supposed to do. New message. Once the safety is off, I'll be able to fix the pump. Oh, that's just... Oh, wow. That's not... Deactivate the jammer to restore the network. That's... I was going to say, that doesn't seem right, but... yeah, because the thing is still jammed. I get it. All right, we got to climb up the thing, the village spring. I don't know if we're going to be able to find more parts while we're here or not, but... Okay, so this is basically a climbing and exploration puzzle. We need to go... around, do we? Or is this a dead end? You know, we're going the wrong way. That's fine. Alright, I think we can do it from over here. Yeah, there we go. That's not hard. Yeah, not the most complicated jumping puzzle, but a jumping puzzle. It's all good. Access unlocked. You got everything you need? Yep. My pleasure. Tell me, how are you? You really seem exhausted. Actually, I won't hide the fact that it's really hard. With everyone leaving Sigalo, I'm practically on my own to fix up the village. Seriously wondering if we shouldn't leave as well. Olivier and Apricot. But if we leave, it'll be the end of Estello. It would open up a lot of opportunities for Apricot, or having lived on a space city myself, I wouldn't wish that for Apricot. I don't know. I've never personally lived on the space city, but it seems like this world is too pretty to... I gather it was tough from what Nephilim told me. They'll have a hard time fitting in. To the Spaceys, they'll always be an outsider. I don't want Apricot to have to struggle just to have the same opportunities. Thanks for the advice. There you go. Alright, pump is fixed. Nice to have some company. I have to say, it's been a while since that happened. Could you make the trip back a little longer? That way we can enjoy it a little more? Is it going to take me back automatically? No. We're going to go for... oh, that's where we are there. We're going to go take the scenic route, are we? Yep, looks that way. We're going to splash through the tunnel. Yeah, I can't leave out here. So is it really that bad? We've had worse, but I worry about the future. But I know we can build something beautiful on Sigalo. Apricot. There's another place where the toady guy was buried. Whoop. Curry's camp. there's an old guy, but again, we can't get out, so we're expanding the map while we have a conversation with Clementine here. That's all right. In a way, I wouldn't mind if the consortium came back to invest in the area. I have to admit, I really miss having a steady paycheck and nice coworkers. There were nice coworkers. Sometimes I think we need a therapist more than a general practitioner around here. I mustn't repeat that to Oliver, yeah. Yeah, otherwise they'll say I'm criticizing his active listening methods again. Oh dear. There's another jump. Can... Woo! I think this isn't the right way. I know it's not the right way, but you put a ramp in front of me for jumping. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's an interesting question, Graphic. I don't think it would change the way the game plays out, but it would probably change the way some of your how some of your story stuff would, like, obviously the conversations would be different, but I think your relationships with some of the characters might change. Like, so far, pretty much everything we've said has been supportive about the community here and not wanting to go back to, like, the space city. Achievements seem to be broken at the moment. Okay. Or maybe you just have to do a certain number of them before it registers. I don't know. We did get 1 or 2 when we first started, but you're right. I haven't seen any in a while, but it's hard to say what the achievements are. Time to get back to work. Thank you. Happy to help. Scrap the defective part from the water pump. Yeah. Don't worry too much about Apricot's future. With Olivier, you'll make the right choices. Yeah, I know. But what will happen to the village if we leave? No more doctor, no more mechanic. You can always pass on your knowledge before leaving. I should teach other people how to fix the machinery. We'll give it some serious thought with Olivier. Hey, want to try some tea with tapioca pearls? I'm in. Yeah, sounds good to me. Clementine, it's so good. It would have cost a fortune if we'd been on the space city, and everything would have been synthetic, with a chemical aftertaste. Nothing beats homemade. All right. Ooh, we got a bunch of components. At least there weren't any water problems on the space city. However, it wasn't as quiet. I don't doubt that. But yeah, now that we're done the actual thing, there's actually another conversation to have here. I'll give you the recipe if you want. Nice. Let's see where we're at. All right, so yeah, we fixed that. Oh, okay, this is just the mission thing. Is it okay to have showers again? Great, I needed to make more bread dough. That's perfect timing. There you go. Cave is closed. Day 5 since the distress was sent. Consortium offers a variety of funeral services. Send RIP for more information. They're just not concerned with finding, like, I don't know. Okay, so they want to recruit an assistant. I want to go over here and explore this place. Find the signal. Okay, so yeah, if we follow that objective, it should put it on the map. Right? Yeah, way over there. Yep, you bet, Graphic. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. And hanging out's always a good time. Can't promise when next time will be. Possibly, I don't know. Sometime before, like sometime between now and next week. I've got a few days off, and I know the contractors are here doing stuff for part of it, but not for the whole thing. So there will be a next time. It just might not be tomorrow. Where am I going here? Oh, that's what I'm trying to look at there. There we go. Okay. Twitch really having that much bitrate issue now? We are so far behind, it's insane. I think this whole thing just needs to be refreshed. I think that's the problem. We got too many things running at once. Yeah, it shows on here we're running at 1080p still. Yeah, it's showing our... Oh, not what I wanted to do. Showing the bitrate as unstable. How are things looking on the YouTube side? That one's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It still seems less than ideal over there, but... Well, I'm not too worried about it here. We got a bit of time left. Okay, you go there. I want you, and I want back in the game. Okay. Oh, there's my char. Yeah, I'm gonna go explore over by the spaceport, which I haven't done yet. Oh, bother. That's what I need to do. You. Then you. This is not as complicated. Doesn't seem like it's as complicated as it needs to be. Okay, we've sort of done all the things I think that they had us to do, right? We can take a second and see, is there anything to chat with him about here? Sippe weighs the same as a space shuttle. Yeah, thanks for helping me put him to bed. Good rest will do him good. I'm going to take this opportunity to keep exploring the planet. Come back when you have enough components. Alright. Yeah, it seems to me like there is a little bit of... hang on now. Wrong way. We want to go the other way, because we want to explore... the parts of the map that I haven't backed this away yet. Which I could have done before, but just haven't had time. Also, my driving skills are a bit lacking. Is that the spaceport there? I thought it was farther away. Yeah, no, okay, this is only partway to the spaceport. Yeah, the spaceport is over there. We're gonna check things out over here. The Maritime Receiver. Oh, there's another flower. How many does that put us at? 7 out of 10 for the flower. We're getting there. I'm guessing there's just going to be components we can use up here, but maybe there's nothing we can do there yet. Or maybe we've got to find another route. Oh. Start over there from somewhere in the mainland. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can... Well, I don't know. Oh, I guess we can't climb. Okay, that's alright, though, because there's... There's two different ways up. There's one way up on this side and one way up on the other side. And what's this? Is this anything? Yes, it's a pile of rocks, Dave. See, now there's another thing over this way. I was originally trying to go the other way. Butterflies! Can't quite climb up that way. Should be able to go up this side here, yeah. Well, this also wasn't where I was aiming to go yet, but... Another lookout. All right. Good enough for me. Oh, see? Gotta keep your eyes peeled around here. Uh-huh. Come on, surely we can... Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, there's the actual point of interest here. That symbol. It's kind of freaky. Now we get the ominous music. I don't see who in the village could have done that. I mean, anyone in the village technically could have done it, but who would? Is the real question, I think. Thought I saw one of those purple flowers over here, but it was just this lavender. Oh! Found us a granola bar. Good old Noli bars. Hope it's still good, no doubt. Who are we going to give it to? That's what I wonder. Oh, there's one of the flowers over here. Let me get that before I forget. There we go. Now we have 8 of them. We've got almost all of them. I feel like they're just in this particular sort of area here anyway. Like some things like the granola bars, I think there's maybe 1 or 2 sort of per region, if you want to... Oh, there's the mysterious guy again. He's going to be disappeared as soon as we get in here. Watch. He was just here. Where'd he go? There we go. That's the ladder. There's a component. Another component. And yes, I know I missed something down at the bottom there. Oh, it's a thing. Yeah, we broke another one. Nice. The viewpoint we just saw. That viewpoint we already saw. Okay. That was, you know, that was not a story critical one, but we already found stuff over there. So yeah, now we got to head back down. There should be something still on this part out here. Gotta walk carefully. Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna say, if you fall down, still a way back up now. More than one way back up, in fact. And we can go down. All right. Oh, it's a sign. One village, 2 sea gate. It seems to me that the sea gate does not open from this side. I'll have to open it from the other side then, but... Oh, yep, there's something over there, but there's also one of these right here. The sea gate. Oh, there's a flower. We got 9 out of the 10 of them, so there's one more around somewhere. As far as doors go, you can't get any harder than this. Doesn't look like it's opening from this side, though. We never went through here to go to the desert with Gara. We used to sneak out the village door. Ooh. There we go. See, there's still stuff to do here, even though... we can't apparently get through from this side, but... ooh, we got a red one. Nice. Alright, well, I suppose that's probably all there is here. That's okay. Still haven't checked up in the... I mean, we were up in the terminal there already, but we couldn't really pick things up, I don't think, back then, so we'll do a quick... oh, that's like a wheelchair. My stuff. Maybe there isn't anything else to grab up here. I did kind of look thoroughly, didn't I? Oh, we can go back on the... oh, the suitcase somebody left behind. Oh, we can't go in the front car? Okay. It won't even let us jump over this. Okay, now that we got that thing active. So there's one more flower we need. Don't know how we're necessarily going to find it. Sort of running all over everywhere. Van driver. We really get stuck? There we go. Okay, if I was a purple flower, where would I be? I already checked up there. Oh, there's one right here. There we go. Now we got all of the mainly used in salad. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we'll do something. I guess. Gotta decide what we're going to do. We're going to go look at the cave. We're going to go find the study assistant. There's the cave. There's the guy. There's the... I think probably we should do our best to deal with this, because that should open up a bunch more of the map to us. But at the same time, little point of interest. Oh, again, we can't get up there because of the... Okay. We don't need to go see Rose, because we've already done that. So... I'm assuming the game must automatically kind of save as we're going along here, which is fair. Oh, was there a return to the garage? Oh, okay, so we can kind of start from wherever we want now as well. Cave is closed. That's the closest one. Let's see what we can... Pretty sure we can go there, but I don't think it's going to let us do anything just now. But that's kind of the closest. Well, here I am totally going off-road and not going where I said I was going to go. Come on. The Logistipost. Path up here. Oh, we're back in the... Oh, we're sort of like above the hydro post, kind of. Forgotten Passage. Where does this go? Oh, it goes back out. I don't know. I guess I'm here now, right? Family used to live here. They left Sigalo at the same time as us, but we didn't stay in touch. Quite sad. I hope they're doing all right. Boy, they sure liked lavender, didn't they? Oh, you can't go up from that side. Okay. Oh, and this is the water place that we fixed. That apparently we can come back to in case we forgot something. Like to search the water down here. Or see, there we go. Wait, that's the water we're drinking? That's why Dad's tea tasted funny. Or Dad just makes weird tea. Hope they change the filter every now and then. No doubt. Oh, if we hit R, we can return to the van. Well, that's pretty useful. Speaking of which, though, we're planning to come here to check this place out before we got distracted by the path. Can see some stuff over there, but nothing to climb here, so I guess... Oh, well. I was always fascinated by these shipwrecks when I was little. This is the shipwreck. I saw them as friends. There were not a lot of other kids my age. Hiya, besties. Not as chatty as they used to be. I think he's talking about these guys. There's components to be had. It's over here. Oh, there's a red one. Okay, then we can cross over. And there's a yellow one. Really? Oh. Now we gotta figure out how to get back up there. Oh, we could have probably climbed back over there, hey? Yeah, that was just down below us here. I love playing hide and seek. Pretty convenient to have a ruined logistics center next to the village. Just enough rusty metal to make the climb entertaining. Just enough rusty metal, hey? Well, there's a camera. The camera on a stand is full of sand, and the film is unreadable. Looks like this device is at least 40 years old. What was it looking at? I don't know. Suppose the trees could have grown up a lot in 40 years. There might still be a little something over here to look at, because we never looked the side of the thing. Or maybe there's nothing. Or we found the yellow thing, so... Okay, well, nothing extra, but we found the rare thing, so that's pretty good. Can they drive off the cliff? Totally did. And we're fine. Ooh. This is definitely more deserted. Oh, there's another thing here to jam. Or unjam. Or whatever. Come on. We got a rare component, too, by the looks of it. There we go. We got... Oh, there's a point of interest. Oh, that uncovered a decent amount more. Okay, the croaking forest is off in that direction. Oh, I can see the forest. At least I can see the trees. Oh, there's the guy's... This guy's camp is over that way. Oh, there's the cave straight ahead. Okay. Well, we still kind of got to go back for our wheels. There's also a lot of stuff out this way, too. Whoa! Okay, well, it's pretty sturdy vehicle here. Okay, but I gotta, you can't just stick a ladder in the middle of nowhere and expect me not to climb it. Apparently, yeah, it just goes over to that guy's place. Well, yeah, well, here's the forest. Here's the cave where the guy's going to tell me to take a hike. Whoops. Okay, get on. Let's find out why they're so... Did you break the signal jammer in the forest? Oh, I guess I did. That's great. We're going to be able to open the cave. The interference was dangerous for the mycelium. See, we didn't even come and talk to him and get him to tell me what was going on. We just fixed the problem before we even got here. Nice. Oh, they're going to... Oh. There you go. Now we can go in the cave. You can come in. It's open. That's some great news. We'll be able to look after the Titos without worrying now. I'll see you inside. Cave is open. I can't wait to go back. It's been 6 years since I've been inside. New message. I opened the entrance. Soj destroyed the signal jammer. Great. I'll be able to stop by and pick up some mushrooms. Indeed. Before we go inside. Or did I already? I did already climb this, didn't I? Well, now I can climb it with the thing open. Oh, there is something up here. Nice place. After their swim, the Renitos can settle down here to chill. Thankfully, there's shade here. The Renitos don't like to stay in the sun for too long. Actually, Rana told me that they had developed a special type of sunscreen to be able to go outside. They must be able to jump into the water from here. I could give it a try as well. Oh. Jump in the water from here? Seem all that deep, but okay. Alright, let's see about this cave business. Ooh, pretty. Oh, wow. How big is this place? Points of interest in here. Oh. What are we scratching our head for? Like they're singing. The Titos. Oh, they're running away. Our Titos, they've all escaped. I opened their pen and forgot that we were going to open the cave. Rana is going to kill us. Is there something I can do? You've got to help me. I can't leave the eggs unattended. Here, I'll give you this jar. A jar to carry all the Titos I find and bring them back home. How can they all fit inside? That's their problem. You can try to convince them to get inside and bring them back to me. Where will I find them? They have a strong connection to the mycelium. It's easy for me to see where they're hiding by reading it, but don't mention it to Reno, but I can lend you a mycelium converter. One of these devices that allow humans to read the mycelium? I thought they stopped making those. Reading the mycelium may be a bit of an overstatement. It's very basic. We had borrowed some from the consortium to stop them from spying on it. So with this device, I'll be able to know where the Titos are? Yes, and even detect our mycelium network if it's not working too badly. The mycelium network, yeah. It's kind of like your intranet. That's how we communicate. It's an organism-like network that contains all of our knowledge. But I'll tell you about it later if you want. And if the Titos don't want to follow you, give them fresh little mushrooms to eat. Puts them in a good mood. They grow on our ancestors' graves. That's where I pick them. Find the Titos and give them treats if they're hard to convince. Keep a low profile. Right. Mycelium Converter. A tool developed by the Consortium in an attempt to unlock the secrets of mycelium. According to the Renatos, it's very primitive. Okay. Those are the same mushrooms that I need, but... Cave. I used to come here when I was little. How many parties do we have here with everybody? So, what are you doing here? I broke the forest signal jammer. You should have fewer problems with the mycelium. Humans who finally keep their promises. That'll give us a little breathing room. We need to stay vigilant. The Tarask storm will eventually die down one day. We have to get ready to stand up to the Consortium, both politically and physically. But in the meanwhile, we still don't know who's behind all this. Don't you have an idea? Well, no, it can't be. What? There have always been strange people around. Until now, it was none of our business. But now it affects us. Strange people? Oh, that's probably not it. If you're feeling adventurous, you can investigate it, of course. I'm trying to understand what happened to my sister. If this is related, I must investigate. Ah, the power of youth. If you find clues or anything, come and find me later, and we can think about them together. I'm also determined to find out who's responsible for those blasted signal jammers. What are you doing with your instrument? Same thing I'm doing every day. Making sure the mycelium stays in good shape. What is the mycelium? A living organism that is inseparable from the Renatos. It can't live without us, and we can't live without it. Behind every mushroom hides an endless network of roots. That's what we call the mycelium. And the mycelium has an everlasting memory. It connects us, all individuals, sort of like your human version of the toaster. Because there's another line that didn't get translated. Wow, your toaster is so cool. Cool. The Titos are born within the mycelium. They absorb its knowledge before awakening. And it turns out the mycelium is very sensitive to sound waves. Music is our tool to communicate and inscribe our stories within it. So how's your investigation going? Fine. I found a strange item while exploring. Let's see it. What is it? I present our investigation tool. Scarecrow? Don't be silly. This is a mannequin. We need to put together a portrait of our suspect. Every time you find an item belonging to the suspect, we can try to better understand how they operate. I'll admit I wasn't expecting this kind of investigation, no. Trust me, investigation is my specialty. My first big achievement when I was still a young Renato was solving a large-scale investigation, but I'll tell you about it later. So what have you found? I found this scarf. I think you're misjudging the properties of the fabric. It's hot outside, and these weird nomads wander the desert. I think it's rather a turban to cover your head. Really looks like a scarf, though. Nobody told me the humans could be this stubborn. Very well, let's try it this way. Ta-da! Do you have other items? A camera, oh right. That's what they're trying to make us think. It would be much too obvious. I think it's a weapon, so let's be careful when handling it. It's just a camera on a tripod. Fine, if you want to let yourself be fooled. I will admit it, I will add it to the mannequin. Wonderful. We have a lead. Come back as soon as you find clues. The Great Investigation. We've got to find the tadpoles yet, don't we? We're making progress. Oh, there's a... There we go. We can stare at the cave wall. I'm sure it's pretty, but I'm making progress here. Gotta climb up to wherever that is. Oops, come on. There's a mushroom in our way. Oh, there's a path over here. That might be easier than climbing the walls. it? Oh, can we... Ah, I see. Ah. Toad's eye view. Just the back cave wall. Oh, there is something over there to climb, though, it looks like, maybe. Woo! Hmm. The other point of interest is not even in the caves. Where is that? Oh, there's where the tadpoles are. Oh my goodness, they're all over. Okay. Maybe there isn't really much else for us to do here. It just feels like we should be able to climb up to the top of whatever that is too, but... maybe not. Okay. My dear Titos, we'll find a solution. Another task to perform, hey? Okay. A new message? Oh. Come on, let's go home. Oh no, a dry skin. No way. Need to collect some of the mushroom things to convince you to come with me. I'd like to find mushrooms, but I'm scared of going too far. But I'm already proud to have gotten this far. Yeah, well, where do we find those mushrooms nearby, hey? There must be some somewhere. I'm gonna... oh, here we go. There we go. These species seem edible to me, but just in case, we'll give them to the... I can give some to the Titos to gain their trust. There we go. See, I specifically left the van there so I could teleport back. Oh, okay. I could use the mycelium converter to find the tombs. Here. You don't like mushrooms. Well, all right. You seem nice. All right. We got 1 of 6. New message. Counter. There's 6 Titos missing. Try to find them. Understood. 1 down. They probably escaped because they think Sigalo is the same as before, with forests everywhere. It's natural at this stage of their development. I have a hard time imagining that, but I get it. They've only just started absorbing the collective memory. Okay, so... there's another one actually not very far away from the... oh, I see. He's on the cliff up there. Do I need more mushrooms? First of all, can I get another mushroom from over here? Does not seem so. Do I have a mushroom still in my inventory? Does not appear so. Let's go up and talk to this guy anyway. Oh, look, a granola bar. And, oh, a nice little overlook with a picnic blanket. Or, I mean, a picnic umbrella. Sure, it's very beautiful. However, perfect clearing to lay down in the grass and have a siesta. We'd often come here for picnics. There were also more people at the village. I should suggest organizing one with Clementine if he's so busy. It would do her some good to lie down. Or I suggest to babysit Apricot for her. That way she can go for a picnic with Olivier. Or I take her place fixing stuff in the village. Then she can spend her day relaxing with the family. But she'd probably be too anxious to leave me in charge for the whole day. And she'd be right. I don't have her experience. So there's really no solution? Apparently not. I'll find a place to do the biggest dive ever done. I just need to make up my mind. Can I survive a jump that's 8 Tito's high? 15 Tito's high? Is it reasonable to do that on an empty stomach? Here, let me show you how it's done. Okay. Okay, there's a Tito's there, but we need... How are we supposed to find those mycelium guys? Just gonna have to follow the road in the other direction this time and see what I can... Then we can teleport back to the van just like we did before. That's a smart plan. Oh, this is the water plant place, right? Hard to find these things. I mean, I know where there is one back by the village there, but... Question is, how far can I see these things? The Russian flower dancers in Fantasia. I can see that. It depends on the characters, though, right? Oh, yeah, we broke that one. By the way, hi, Fenaria. Good to see you. Have you been lurking this whole time, or are you just popping in now? Just curious, because... But I can see your point there for sure. Oh, yeah. I see. The character, the main character, right? Lurking in and out, fair. I know your days are not empty. Okay, I'm totally going the wrong way here now. But I just need to find some more... Those little mushroom things. No. Alright, Geo Quarry. Mistral Peak. Maybe I stay here and take a nap. Perfect. Oh. Just want to find a little mushroom thing. Alright, well, let's keep going this way for a minute. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how much of the game I should be trying to explain to you when you pop in here, but... I was planning to stream my hardcore character, but the, Oh, here's the Geo Quarry. But yeah, my, you know, they were having the login issues, so I was not able to get in, you know, my lot in life without... Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it was... Oh, there's the little mushrooms. Perfect. It's the first time I've ever played it. It's the oh hey, there we go. Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean about the character design there. Oh, there's big mushrooms in a circle around it. There you go. Okay, well, oh, there's two of them here. Fantastic. All right, yeah, I may as well grab these red one things while I'm here. But yeah, it's very, I mean, it's different to most of the games I tend to play, so. I've been enjoying it for sure. It's definitely different. Oh, can we get? Oh, there we go. Another jump. A lag spike? Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, even if they had fixed it by now, I'm not sure I want to trust hardcore, you know, like, trust my almost level 40 character. Well, I already got the things I technically wanted to come here for, but Consortium really did leave a lot of machines behind. But aside from the people here, nobody's going to recycle them. I wonder if Sigilow's scenery will stay a garbage dump forever. Probably. Little bit of a, oh boy. A little bit of a, you know, environmental lesson there. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. This door must be at least 6 houses high. There must be another path to the undergrounds. Oh. Didn't even know there were undergrounds. Kind of a weird thing. Or on this side? Apparently not. Oh, there's like a whole tunnel thing in there. Man, this place is huge. It's quite the world. I gotta say, it's very, interesting world building through. Holy Fire just takes so long to cast. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Brutal, but true. Oh, we found another stuffy. It's funny to find these distant childhood memories. Many kids have grown up in Sigillo. I just know I'm going to come back here and I'm going to be trying to explore this place. I'm going to be like, I picked it all clean. What's left? I'm sure there'll be plenty of things left. I just... There's a yellow one. Nice. Nope. And a red one. Come on. Holy smokes, this is the place to go. They've really wrecked everything here, haven't they, though? I heard it's even worse than the rest of the planet. Wow. Come on. Some more stuff in here, and then there's... Whoop! Still the cave to go in that we haven't done yet. But I'm already up here. I may as well grab as much stuff as I can. Oh, a green. I should send that to my enchanter. I'm playing the enchanter. Good one. Good one. Is there anything down there worth getting? I don't see anything. I've already sort of lost track of where. The cave is down there somewhere. Also, so are more components. Oh, here we go. Here's some mycelium cave kind of stuff. Now, can we read this mycelium network? Pretty sure that's what those green spots are supposed to indicate, but we've already cleared all that stuff. But we haven't been up there yet. All right. At some point, A, I'm going to have to end this stream. But at some point, B, I'm also going to have to just head back to where the truck is. I haven't been particularly good at reading the signs either. Not that that probably matters too much, but... Excavation lookout. But yeah, I was definitely trying to avoid... whatever. Like, I've been waiting all week so that I can stream, and I was very disappointed not to be able to... Oh, that's just a... Okay. It's littering. Oh, pardon my hiccups. Okay, what did I just turn on, or did I just lower the ladder? That must be it. But, yeah, I have not regretted... What does the purple pad mean? Okay, well, this is clearly part of the game I have not had any experience with. Oh, what's it going to tell me here? Security announcement. For breach and piracy protection, biometric scan required to enter. Breach and piracy? It seems like the consortium was afraid of the sand witches. What? It's the first I've heard of the sand witches in this game, despite the fact that it's in the title. Apparently... I don't qualify to get in. So whatever's here, I'm not allowed to do it yet. Which, whatever. Where even am I on this world map? Okay, I'm getting way off base here. I should probably head to this guy, and then... Oh, there's a windmill thing over there I haven't... A whole bunch of stuff over there I haven't been to yet. My goodness. I feel like I'm way ahead of where I'm supposed to be by the narrative now. But I'm definitely going up to see what's over there. You could definitely spend a long time trying to collect all the collectibles in the game. Oh, another zip line that we can't use. We don't have a zip line. a tadpole. I saw you in the mycelium. I know who you are. Why do you go to such lengths to help people you barely know? I just get fond of people easily, I guess. I see. Would you go back to the cave with me if I gave you a mushroom to nibble? Without asking too many questions, please. Oh, you bet. Into the jar with you. -1 mushroom, +1 Tito. Pretty handy having the Terrastorm just next door to get those wind turbines spinning. I hadn't thought of that. But does the storm still power anything? We're to believe Project Helios' promise, we'll soon no longer need wind turbines. Would they even bother connecting Sigalo to the network? Sigalo's residents understood well enough that they can only rely on themselves for energy. Come to think of it, this wind turbine could perhaps be connected to the village. Could it really? Whoop. Whoa! Wow, that was not what I wanted to do. And I go, oh, back up. I don't know, maybe I can't jump that far yet, but... maybe I'm hearing things. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, I'm going to try this one more time. We climb up here and make a shortcut of it. I feel like I'm hearing monkeys. Maybe if I don't try to sprint through the whole thing, this will go a little better. Or maybe I need to sprint in order to make the jumps. Or maybe I need an item I don't have yet. Dang it. Alright. There's only so much we can do. Come on. There we go. Now what do we need to do? To go and find that point of interest. I guess. Oh, that's just where we were most recently. Okay, that's my goal. Once we're finished that point of interest, that's probably going to be where I'll wrap it up today. But I think if we follow the road around to here, then we can either climb up through here or climb up through here. Hang on, where am I? Yeah. Off to the right. Oh, this is the water station where we've already been. We want to go around. Really what it is, we want to go up that way, but come on. Wait a minute. Is this just where we were? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, up there. That's where I want to go. Maybe I can't yet because don't have the grappling hook thing to pull this door open or something. Yeah. This door looks strong. But by pulling hard on it, there must be a way to make it move. Right. We need to do the grappling hook thing first. So much for that plan, Dave. Now, what you gonna do? Look at the map. Well, there's 2 more tadpoles over here. Or else there's Curry here. We're so close. I guess let's go talk to him. Must be this way, since the other way didn't get us there. Oh yeah, here we go. Hello? Oh, Curie, is that you? That depends. Who's asking? Oh, Dodge. I'm happy to see you again, kid. It's been years. I thought you disappeared in the storm. No, I was on a space city. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Some tells me he doesn't like the space city. Hey, I'm not responsible for anything. Anyway, you're here now. Tell me, are you busy? If you are, forget about what you're doing. Okay? I have something much more important for you to do. I'm all ears. I can probably give you a hand. I need food. Why don't you get it yourself? Too old to be running around. So you're just hungry? No. My old friend Poivron is visiting. Whenever the nomads come, I cook a banquet for them. I absolutely need 10 wind mallows, 10 club sandwiches, and 10 synthetic cereal bars. Oh no. We've got the wild mallows. That's the easy part. I'll make a salad, but we need something local, fresh and colorful. You should find some in the Calanques. The club sandwiches are for the main course. I'm going to make a smorgasbord, a sandwich cake. There must still be some in the ruins. That's pretty much all we ate back then. Ruin. And synthetic cereal bars for the dessert. I'll make a cake with it. Uh-oh, what's that sound? That's Raiders. Stat Phantom, hello. Sorry, I got too many windows open now. I gotta move one of them so I can see that you're on there. Hello, Stat. How are things going for you? I hope you're well. Obviously streaming, which is fantastic. I've been exploring. Well, you can see the game on Twitch, right? The name of it, but tiring. Yeah, I hear that. Been so busy. This is the first day in over a week, maybe 10 days that I've been able to stream, and I couldn't even log into WoW to work on my hardcore character. So here I am playing this game too, which has been a lot of fun actually. Caravan Sandwich, which with a T. Yeah, collecting everything. It's definitely a very different sort of game vibe, but yeah, you've been doing a lot of more intense games, probably too intense for me, most of those ones, but you know, that said, hardcore, whatever. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Yeah, this is just a little this game, if you're not that you've seen much of it yet, but if you do like it, it is actually the free game on the Epic Store right now, which I didn't really influence my decision to play it or not. It was actually a friend of mine who recommended it, so it's quite a very relaxing game, lots to explore, big world, it's everybody's very friendly, and you know, like almost all the characters, at least that we come across, are people that we the main character used to know, and of course they've all got things they want help with, and I gotta go find things and find more, you know, spare parts so that I can make a new thing to get a you know, to get to new areas. Sort of like a Metroidvania thing, but without any of the combat. But you just need to explore and get parts and things to be able to make a new, make new tools to get to new areas. So yeah, it's again, it's quiet, it's relaxing, it's not anywhere close to intense, but I and it's can't change the camera right now because I'm in the middle of a conversation, but quite a beautiful game. Got that cell shaded but 3D kind of thing, and they've done a lot to yeah, that's fair. Journey. Yeah, it's like this is just a static scene, right? When you're moving around the 3D world, it's a little more chunky, I guess. I don't know how to really say it. But the world feels like very traversable. It's very 3D. There's lots of like this little like water jug or whatever you want to call it here. There's lots of sort of pre-rendered 3D stuff. And the world is just jam-packed. There's just a million things, you know, just little details, you know, water bottles left laying around. Like on the beach, you go down to the beach and there's just a chair that somebody's put there with like a beach umbrella to like watch the sunset kind of thing. And this guy apparently is having me go find a whole bunch of collectibles because he wants to organize a feast for somebody. But yeah, it's a pretty game for sure. That must be a lot for your little brain to take in. So I'll send you all that over on Toaster. Yeah, Toaster is the social media app in this game. We'll see. You have to earn it. I said we'll see. Get going. I need that food. Okay, boss. Yeah, so you can bring up your... So this is basically the quest log for the game, right? Like, these are the things that we've finished because they're archived. You know, rescue the Titos, collect food, recruiting a study assistant, and then there's like the main sort of reason for coming back to this planet is to try and find my missing sister. And this is like the tasks to find the whatever. There's like signal jammers that are blocking the social media. Yeah, 10 mallows, 10 synthetic cereal bars, and 10 club sandwiches. We've actually got almost half of what we need here. Anyway. Yeah, so it's a decent sized world. Time to make dinner? Yeah, I've got stuff in the slow cooker, thankfully. So I don't have to otherwise I would have had to have stopped before now. So my wife is getting home in 15 or 20 minutes from work. So yeah, I'll have to get on my way shortly here too. But yeah, I don't know. Sometime in the next week, I'm sure, because I have a little bit of time off from work, which has actually been, well, it's only a couple days in, but has been really good so far. Other than all of my computer-related woes, had a bunch of issues yesterday and today trying to keep things working the way they should. Internet problems, internet service provider problems, Wi-Fi problems. But yes, hope you guys have a great supper tonight, Fenaria. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking around and saying hi and all that good stuff. Oh no, I don't want to get out of the net. What I want to do is figure out my way back to. Can we make that a target for us on the map? No, not really. That's all right. We go straight this way. We get where we need to go. Unfortunately, there's a mountain in the way. But yes, I'm hoping I can find another day sometime in the next, over the next week here when there's no, when there's no contractors, no plumbers, no electricians, all those things hanging out in the house here and make a go of that. So, okay, yeah, we're heading in the right direction. Oh, I missed the jump. All right. That's okay. Another time. There's actually some stuff here to... See, that's the problem with this game. Every time you stop somewhere, every time you go around a hill or over a... there's just something else to check out. Which in theory isn't a bad thing, right? But in practice, it makes it hard to go anywhere for me because I can't seem to stop. Or... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Now we're even farther down than we were before. Oh, but I wouldn't have found this if I hadn't fallen. So... Yep, we need a bunch of components here. Finish the thing we're supposed to do. You can see in the top right there. Oh, goodness. I have a good view of the path, while at the same time being somewhat hidden. I could set up an ambush! Actually, no. It's only fun if you're in a movie. And I'd probably die of dehydration before someone comes under this arch. Turns out real life is not that fun. So we climbed all the way up here just for that. There's actually something up here that we can... Oh, there's a windmill over there. Can we get to that windmill? Probably. Look at this. Oh, and there's a thing over there. Smokes. This is the dangerous part of this game for me, because there's always something new. I can see some stuff over there. There's definitely things over there, but is any of it actually useful to me at this point? Is that the spaceport over there? Oh my goodness. Yep, it is. That's the spaceport. Way off in the distance over there. Because there's a gate over there that we couldn't get through before. And now we've just come all the way around it. Alright. I think if we go in the van, we can come underneath the arch and then hang a left, and then we'll be almost back where we were. Yeah, I mean, we could... I can even see a... You can see a red thing on the ground under here, which is probably another one of those doodad. The docks. Oh. Strange device. A high-tech machine that looks like a bomb. Let's hope it's one that no longer works. What is this big box? I have a bad feeling about it. I'm gonna go take that back for the investigation. How huge is this stuff? I was expecting it just to be one of the red computer parts or whatever, but... No power to that door. This one we could pull open with the thing if we had the thing. Can't use... There's another thing we could pull open. Oops. Oh! See? These guys. It was the same guy just hiding there just a second ago. Aha, here's the thing. Oh. Come on. Oh, there's a hat up there. How do we get up to the top of this thing? That's another strange item we need. Oh, okay, there we go. Marked hat. A hat bearing a strange symbol. Looks really old. Being this big, it's well suited to the desert sun. Indeed. This path isn't very reassuring. The nomads should double-check their safety standards. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, okay. Here's another thing we can break. There we go. Now the docks is clear. And there's where Hyla is. There's still a point of interest over there. And there's still... Can we get this from up here? We must... Can't get it from below. Alright, so who's blocking the signals? That's what I want. So we can just... Oh, there's a zip line over there, so we can't do this part yet either. Of course not. This is what I get for not being patient with the exploration side of things. Whoop! Yeah, we've already been up this here. Oh, nuts. I thought we'd be able to jump there. Okay, well... Yeah, we can't open any of these doors. I really checked what was over here. Sort of, I did. Maybe we gotta go up that hill. We also gotta go over there. So many things to do! Maybe we can open this door from this side. Maybe that'll be a great shortcut for us. That seems worth taking a minute over here to do. First, maybe I can't do it without the... Anything over here? No. It would be really great if we could open this door and get a shortcut. Oh, there's a sandwich. Green thing. All right, we got power now. There's a red thing. The door, oh, the door opens from one side. But we can't get over to the other side. Oh, yeah, we can walk across here, but we can't get to the top. So there's something else over there we need to get. One side is open and one side is not. Oh, that's the side. Oh, I see. One of the two power things is on, and one of them is not. How do I engage the other side? Probably from up there somewhere. Yeah, there's a switch or something up there. Dang, we're so close in some ways. I can see there's a radio over there. Drive up on it anyway. Oh, it does work. Okay. Nice. That is huge for us, actually. Alright, let's get back to where we're going here. Gotta grab the mushroom here, so there it is. Still short, I know, for the thing. Getting closer, but we're still kind of... We just need 3 more of the yellow ones. That's all we need. Still missing components. And here this whole time I've been forgetting I can use the tracker thing on the van. Gotta scroll up and then I can actually... See, there it shows me ladders. Anyway, that would have come in handy, I think, a few times there. But yeah, I think we got a caller. Don't worry, your progress has been saved. Okay. There we go. Turn to the main menu. Well, again, this has been fun. It's been very chill. Not overwhelming as, or, you know, risky even. So as we pack it in for the night, pardon me, I think we're going to do a little Raiderino here on the way out and just go bug Winky. And yeah, hope you guys have a great night. Why on earth? So full. There we are. All right. Yeah, Winky's been playing Factorio for a little while now. Seems like an interesting game, even though it's not my thing. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoy your evening and all that good stuff. And I will see you hopefully later this week, hopefully with some World of Warcraft stuff. One can hope. Anyways, bless you guys and take care. Good night.